Alright. We're here. No, I'm not going to use WASD. That's insanity. At least for this game. But I do believe on the last stream, a couple nights ago. Oh, please. There we go. Ah. Subsequently bright as heck. 80 feet of brightness, and I can see colors. Alright. Thinking this one. Well, I did want to read all the books. Just one of those things, you know. How much is the 2920 mid-year volume 6? 17 pages, divide that by 2. No, it's still 17 pages. Oh well. Crazy. I think this is more one of the chill days, even with the Oblivion crisis going on. Yippee! I know. Oh, you could read this on your off time. Yes? But not really? I know, the Oblivion crisis is kinda out there, blah blah blah. Or I could do this later, but I probably won't. In any case. What is this? Ah yes, 2920 Mid-Year Volume 6. Mid-Year, Book 6 of 2920. The Last Year of the First Era. By Karlovac Townway. To Mid-Year, 2920. Balmora, Morrowind. The Imperial Army is gathered to the south, said Kazir. They are 2 weeks' march from Ald-Luval and Lake Coronati. Heavily armored. Vivek nodded. Ald-Luval and its sister city on the other side of the lake, Ald-Malak, were strategically important fortresses. He had been expecting a move against them for some time. His captain pulled down a map of southwestern Morrowind from the wall and smoothed it out, letting a gentle summer breeze wafting in from the open window. They were heavily armored, you say? Asked the captain. Yes, sir, said Cassier. They were camped out near Bethel Grey in the Heartland, and I saw nothing but ebony, dwarven, and daedric armor, fine weaponry, and siege equipment. How about spellcasters and boats? Asked Vivek. I have no idea what Vivek sounds like, I can't recall. Nor did I play Morrowind, though I may change that eventually, probably after Oblivion. It's crazy. Anyway. A horde of battle mages, replied Kazir, but no boats. As heavily armored as they are, it will take them at least 2 weeks, like you said, to get from Bethel Grey to Lake Coronati. Vivek studied the map carefully. They'd be dragged down in the bogs if they then try to suck around to Al-Marak from the north. So they must be planning to cross the straits here and take Ald-Luval. Then they proceed around the lake to the east and take Ald-Marak from the south. They'll be vulnerable along the straits, said the captain, provided we strike when they are more than halfway across and can't retreat back to the Heartland. Your intelligence has once again served us well, said Vivek, smiling to Kassir. We will beat back the Imperial aggressors yet again. 3 Mid-Year 2920. Bethel Grey, Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil. Ugh, brain, words, things. Will you be returning back this way after your victory? Asked Lord Bethel. Prince Juliac barely paid the man any attention. He was focused on the army, packing its camp. It was a cool morning in the forest, but there were no clouds. All the makings of a hot afternoon march, particularly in such heavy armor. If we return shortly, it will be because of defeat, said the prince. He could see down in the middle, Potentate Verisude Shai. Shie? Shie? Paying his lordship's steward for the use of the village's food, wine, and An army was an expensive thing for satyrs. Cyrodiils? Cyrodiils. My prince, said Lord Bethel with concern, is your army beginning a march due east? That will just lead you to the shores of Lake Coronati. You'll want to go southeast to get to the straits. You just make certain your merchants get their share of our gold, said the prince with a grin. Let me worry about my army's direction. 16, mid-year, 2920, Lake Coronati, Morrowind. Vivek stared across the blue expanse of the lake, seeing his reflection and the reflection of his army in the cool blue waters. What he did not see was the Imperial Army's reflection. They must have reached the straits by now, barring any mishaps in the forest. Tall, feather-thin lake trees blocked much of his view, the straits, but an army, particularly one clad in slow-moving heavy armor, could not move invisibly, silently. Let me see the map again, he called to his captain. Is there no other way they could approach? We have sentries posted in the swamps to the north in case they're full enough to go there and be bogged under, said the captain. We would at least hear about it. There is no other way across the lake except through the straits. Vivek looked down again at his reflection, which seemed to be distorting his image, mocking him. Then he looked back on the map. Spy, said Vivek, calling Kazir over. When you said the army had a horde of battle mages, what made you so certain they were battle mages? They were wearing gray robes with mystical insignia on them, explained Kazir. I figured they were mages, and why else would such a vast number travel with the army? They couldn't have all been healers. You fool, roared Vivek. They're mystics schooled in the altar of They're mystics schooled in the art of alteration. They've cast a spell of water breathing on the entire army. Vivek ran to a new vantage point where he could see the north. Across the lake, though it was but a small window on the horizon, they could see gouts of flame from the assault on Ald-Marak. Vivek bellowed with fury, and his captain got to work at once, redirecting the army to circle the lake and defend the castle. Return to Diwin. Diwinin? Diwinin, said Vivek flatly to Kazir before he rode off to join the battle. Your services are no longer needed nor wanted. It was already too late when the Morrowind army neared Al-Marak. It had been taken by the Imperial Army. 19, mid-year, 2920, the Imperial City, Cyrodiil. This is going to be a long read. 8 minutes already? Oy. The potentate arrived in the Imperial City amid great fanfare. The streets lined with men and women cheering him as the symbol of the taking of Ald-Marak. Truth be told, a greater number would have turned out had the prince returned. Yes, and the Versidue Shai knew it. Still, it pleased him to no end. Never before had citizens of Tamriel cheered the arrival of an Akaviri into their land. The Emperor Riemann III greeted him with a warm embrace, and then tore into the letter he had brought from the prince. I don't understand, he said at last, still joyous but equally confused. You went under the lake? Ald-Marak is a very well fortified fortress, explained the potentate. As I might add, the army of Morrowind has rediscovered, now that they are on the outside, to take it. We had to attack by surprise, and with our soldiery, and the sturdiest of armor. By casting the spell that allowed us to breathe underwater, we were able to travel faster than Vivek would have guessed. The weight of the armor made less by the aquatic surroundings, and attack from the water-bound west side of the fortress where their defenses were at their weakest. Brilliant, the Emperor crowed. You are a wondrous tactician, Versidue Eshae. Your fathers had been as good as this as you are. Tamriel would be Akaviri domain. The potentate had not planned to take credit for Prince Juliek's design, but on the Emperor's reference to his people's fiasco of an invasion 216 years ago, he made up his mind. He smiled modestly and soaked up the praise. 21 mid-year 2920. Ald-Marak, Morrowind. Savirian Chorak slithered to the wall and watched through the arrow slit the Morrowind army retreating back to the forest land between the swamps and the castle grounds. It seemed like the opportunity to strike. Perhaps the forests could be burned and the army within them. I think they meant to say ideal, but apparently someone forgot to put an L. Go figure. Perhaps with Vivec in their enemies' hands. Oh, words and my eyes are gonna hurt after reading so much. Give me a sec. The army would allow them possession of Ald-Luval as well. He suggested these ideas to the prince. What you seem to be forgetting, laughed Prince Juliek, is that I gave my word that no harm to the army or to their commanders during the truce negotiations. Do you not have honor during warfare on Akavir? My prince, I was born here in Tamriel. I have never been to my people's home, replied the Snake Man. But even so, your ways are strange to me. You expected no quarter, and I gave you none when we fought in the Imperial Arena 5 months ago. That was a game, replied the prince, before nodding to his steward to let the Dunmore battle chief in. Juliek had never seen Vivec before, but he had heard he was a living god. What came before him was but a man. A powerfully built man, handsome, with an intelligent face, but a man nonetheless. The prince was pleased, a man he could speak with, but not a god. Greetings, my worthy adversary, said Vivec. We seem to be at an impasse. Not necessarily, said the prince. You don't want to give us Morrowind, and I can't fault you for that. But I must have your coastline to protect the Empire from overseas aggressions, and certain key strategic border castles, such as this one, as well as Ald-Umbil, Terarun, Ald-Lambasai, and Tel Mothrivar. Mothrivar. I think I'm saying it right. And in return, laughed Savirian Chorak, you forget we are the victors here, not you. In return, said Prince Juliek carefully, there will be no Imperial attacks on Morrowind, unless in return to be an attack by you. You will be protected from invaders by the Imperial Navy, and your land may expand by taking certain estates in Blackmarsh. By taking certain estates in Blackmarsh, whichever you choose, provided they are not needed by the Empire. A reasonable offer, said Vivec after a pause. You must forgive me, I am unused to Cyrodiils who offer something in return for what they take. May I have a few days to decide? We will meet again in a week's time, said the prince, smiling. In the meantime, if your army provokes no attacks on mine, we are at peace. Vivec left the prince's chamber, feeling that Almalexia was right. The war was at an end. The prince would make an excellent emperor. The year is continued in sun's height. Well, I have no idea. What did I get out of that? Basically a retelling of the last year of the First Era by Karlovac Townway. I don't think it's exactly what it is, though me trying to read all of that beforehand is just there. That took me almost 15 minutes to get through. I cannot believe that. 15 minutes just to read one book, and I have a ton more. It seems we have, the next one, which is 2920. Is this one? It doesn't seem to be before. Yeah, this is before that. I should have read this one. Well. Morning Star, Book 1 of 2920. Wait. Ah, there's 6 books. Where would I find the other ones of Morning Star then? Or no. Book 6 of 2920. Way to go. Alright. The Last Year of the First Era by Karlovac Townway. 1 Morning Star, 2920 of Mournhold Morrowind. Almalexia lay in her bed of fur, dreaming. Not until the sun burned through her window, infusing the light wood and flesh colors of her chamber in a milky glow, did she open her eyes. It was quiet and serene, a stunning reverse of the flavor of her dreams, so full of blood and celebration. For a few moments, she simply stared at the ceiling, trying to sort through her visions. In the courtyard of her palace was a boiling pool which steamed in the coolness of the winter morning. At the wave of her hand, it cleared and she saw the face and form of her lover, Vivek, in his study to the north. She did not want to speak right away. He looked so handsome in his dark red robes, writing his poetry as he did every morning. Vivek, she said as he raised his head in a smile, looking at her across thousands of miles. I have seen a vision of the end of the war. After 80 years, I don't think anyone can imagine an end, said Vivek with a smile, but he grew serious, trusting Almalexia's prophecies. Who will win, Morrowind or the Cyrodiilic Empire? Without Sothasil and Morrowind, we will lose, she replied. My intelligence tells me the Empire will strike us to the north in early springtide, by first seed at the latest. Could you go to Artaeum and convince him to return? I think that was Vivek. God, I cannot. I'll leave today, she said simply. It's hard to know which one's which because it says, she replied, and then it just writes into a thing. Why? I could never understand it. Old writing, I swear. 4 Morningstar 2920 Gideon Blackmarsh. The Empress paced around her cell. Wintertide gave her wasteful energy, while in the summer she would merely sit by her window and be grateful for each breath of stale swamp wind that came to cool her. Across the room, her unfinished tapestry of a dance at the imperial court seemed to mock her. She ripped it from its frame, tearing the pieces apart as they drifted to the floor. Then she laughed at her own useless gesture of defiance. She would have plenty of time to repair it and craft 100 more. The Emperor had locked her up in Castle Gioves 7 years ago, and would likely keep her here until he or she died. With a sigh, she pulled the cord to call her knight Zook. He appeared at the door within minutes, fully uniformed, as befitted an imperial guard. Most of the native Kothringi tribesmen of Blackmarsh preferred to go about naked, but Zook had taken a positive delight to fashion. His silver reflective skin was scarcely visible, only on his face, neck, and hands. Your Imperial Highness, he said with a bow. Zook, said Empress Tavia, I'm bored. Let's discuss methods of assassinating my husband today. Okay. I can't tell if this is just a retelling or just some sort of weird mockery. The 14th Morningstar 2920, the Imperial City, Cyrodiil. The chimes proclaiming Southwind's prayer echoed through the wide boulevards and gardens of the imperial city, calling all to their temples. The Emperor Riemann III always attended a service at the Temple of the One, while his son and heir Prince Juliek found it more political to attend a service at a different temple for each religious holiday. This year, it was at the Cathedral Benevolence of Mara. The Benevolence's services were mercifully short, but it was not until well after noon that the Emperor was able to return to the palace. By then, the arena combatants were impatiently waiting for the start of the ceremony. The crowd was far less restless, as the potentate Verisude Shai had arranged for a demonstration from a troupe of Khajiit acrobats. "Your religion is so much more convenient than mine," said the Emperor to his potentate by way of an apology. "What is the first game?" "A one-on-one battle between two able warriors," said the potentate, his scaly skin catching the sun as he rose. "Armed befitting their culture." "Sounds good," said the Emperor and clapped his hands. "Let the sport commence!" As soon as he saw the two warriors enter the arena to the roar of the crowd, Emperor Riemann III remembered that he had agreed to this several months before and forgotten about it. One combatant was the potentate's son, Savrian Chorak, a glistening ivory-yellowed eel, gripping his katana and wakizashi with his thin, deceptively weak-looking arms. The other was the Emperor's son, Prince Juliek, in ebony armor, with a savage orcish helm, shield, and longsword at his side. "This will be fascinating to watch," hissed the potentate, a wide grin across his narrow face. "I don't know if I've ever seen a Cyrodiil fight Nakavir like this. Usually it's army against army. At last we can tell which philosophy is better, to create armor to combat swords as your people do, or to create swords to combat armor as mine do." No one in the crowd, aside from a few scattered Akaviri counselors and the potentate himself, wanted Savrian Chorak to win. But there was a collective intake of breath at the sight of his graceful movements. His sword seemed to be a part of him, a tail coming from his arms to match the one behind him. It was a trick of counterbalance, allowing the young serpent man to roll up into a circle and spin to the center of the ring in offensive position. The prince had to plod forward the less impressive traditional way. As they sprang at each other, the crowd bellowed with delight. The Akaviri was like a moon in orbit around the prince, effortlessly springing over his shoulder to attempt a blow from behind. But the prince whirled around quickly to block with his shield. His counterstrike met only air, as his foe fell flat on the ground and slithered between his legs, tripping him. The prince fell to the ground with a resounding crash. Metal and air melted together as Savrian Chorak rained strike after strike upon the prince, who blocked every one with his shield. "We don't have shields in our culture," murmured Versidue Shai to the Emperor. "It seems strange to my boy, I imagine. In our country, if you don't want to get hit, you move out of the way." When Savrian Chorak was rearing back to begin another series of blinding attacks, the prince kicked at his tail, sending him falling back momentarily. In an instant, he had rebounded, but the prince was also back on his feet. The two circled one another, until the snake man spun forward, katana extended. The prince saw his foe's plan, and blocked the katana with his longsword and the wakizashi with his shield. Its short, punching blade impaled itself in the metal, and Savrian Chorak was thrown off balance. The prince's long blade slashed across the Akavir's chest, and the sudden intense pain caused him to drop both his weapons. In a moment, it was over. "I believe someone has had reading issues, or writing issues." In a moment, it was over. Savrian Chorak was prostrate in the dust, with the prince's longsword at his throat. "The game's over!" shouted the Emperor, barely heard over the applause from the stadium. The prince grinned and helped Savrian Shorak up and over to a healer. The Emperor clapped his potentate on the back, feeling relieved. He had not realized when the fight had begun how little chance he had given his son at victory. "He will make a fine warrior," said Versudu Chae, "and a great emperor." "Just remember," laughed the Emperor, "you Akaviri have a lot of showy moves, but if just one of our strikes comes through, it's all over for you." "Oh, I'll remember that," nodded the potentate. Riemann thought about the comment for the rest of the games, and had trouble fully enjoying himself. Could the potentate be another enemy? Could the potentate be another enemy, just as the Empress had turned out to be? The matter would bear watching. 21 Morningstar 2920. Mournhold, Morrowind. Lot of reading. "Why don't you wear that green gown I gave you?" asked the Duke of Mournhold, watching the young maiden put on her clothes. "It doesn't fit," smiled Turala. "You know I like red." It doesn't fit because you're getting fat," laughed the Duke, pulling her down on the bed. "Oh my god! Skip!" Pulled herself up, wrapping her red robe around her. "I'm round like a woman should be," said Turala. "Will I see you tomorrow?" "No," said the Duke. "I must entertain Vivek tomorrow, and the next day the Duke of Ebonheart is coming. Do you know, I never really appreciated Almalexia and her political skills until she left." "It is the same with me," smiled Turala. You will only appreciate me when I'm gone." "That's not true at all," snorted the Duke. "I appreciate you now." Turala allowed the Duke one last kiss before she was out the door. She kept thinking about what he said. Would he appreciate her more or less when he knew that she was getting fat because she was carrying his child? Would he appreciate her enough to marry her? The year continues in Sun's Dawn. Well, I have no idea what to expect from this. Basically, we get a Almalexia vision. The Empress, who is now set in a jail because apparently she had wanted to assassinate her husband. The other with a fight between two warriors from two separate things, and one that apparently is what'll happen in the future. What is this? A children's annuact. I feel like I'm going to take forever. I'm only going to do probably like 3 or 4 books, because this is a lengthy read. I did not think I'd be reading. But here we are. A moment of quietude indeed. But what do I enjoy about it now? I guess there are specific ways to do these books, but it is what it is. Books are meant to be read in a very specific way. Most books are not 17 pages long unless it's like a short story, which that's usually the case, but 17 pages is kinda low in my opinion. Same with 7, but this is a book and a game, so I guess whatever it is, there's usually less to do. That said, Children's Annuad, or the Annuad Paraphrased. That's exactly what the word I'm looking for. A paraphrased book is just short snippets of what it originally is. Kinda stinks when you think about it. Anyway, the first one were brothers, Anu and Potame. They came into the void, and time began. As Anu and Potame wandered the void, the interplay of light and darkness created Nirn. Both Anu and Potame were amazed and delighted with her appearance, but she loved Anu, and Potame retreated from them in bitterness. Oh, it's Nur, not Nirn. Nur became pregnant, but before she gave birth, Potame returned, professing his love for Nur. She told him that she loved only Anu, but Potame beat her in rage. I did not like that. I hate this. But sadly, this is fake, so it doesn't really matter. Anu returned. Or is it fake? It's probably a retelling of events through a specific person's perspective. There's no author to this book and nothing. But Anu returned, fought Potame, and cast him outside time. Nur gave birth to creation, but died from her injuries soon after. Anu, grieving, hid himself in the sun and slept. Meanwhile, life sprang up on the 12 worlds of creation and flourished. After many ages, Potame was able to return to time. He saw creation and hated it. He swung his sword, shattering the 12 worlds in their alignment. Anu awoke and fought Potame again. The long and furious battle ended with Anu the victor. He cast aside the body of his brother, who he believed was dead, and attempted to save creation by forming the remnants of the 12 worlds into one. Nirn, the world of Tamriel. As he was doing so, Potame struck him through the chest with one last blow. Anu grappled with his brother and pulled them both outside of time forever. The blood of Potame became the Daedra. The blood of Anu became the stars. The mingled blood of both became the Aedra, hence the capacity for good and evil and the greater affinity for earthly affairs than the Daedra, who have no connection to creation. On the world of Nirn, all was chaos. The only survivors of the 12 worlds of creation were the Elnophe and the Hist. The Elnophe are the ancestors of Mer and Men. The Hist are the trees of Argonia. Nirn originally was all land, with interspersed seas, but no oceans. A large fragment of the Elnophe world landed on Nirn relatively intact, and the Elnophe living there were the ancestors of the Mer. The Elnophe fortified their borders from the chaos outside, hid their pocket of calm, and attempted to live on as before. Other Elnophe arrived on Nirn, scattered amid the confused jumble of the shattered worlds, wandering and finding each other over the years. Eventually, the wandering Elnophe found the hidden land of Old Elnophe, and were amazed and joyful to find their kin living amid the splendor of ages past. The wandering Elnophe expected to be welcomed into the peaceful realm, but the old Elnophe looked on them as degenerates, fallen from their former glory. For whatever reason, war broke out and raged across the whole of Nirn. The old Elnophe retained their ancient power and knowledge, but the Wanderers were more numerous and toughened by their long struggle to survive on Nirn. This war reshaped the face of Nirn, sinking much of the land beneath new oceans and leaving the lands as we know them, Tamriel, Akavir, Atmora, and Yokuda. The old Elnophe realm, although ruined, became Tamriel. The remnants of the Wanderers were left divided on the other 3 continents. Over many years, the Elnophe of Tamriel became the Mer, elves, the Dwemer, the Deep Ones, sometimes called dwarves, the Chimer, the Changed Ones, Chimer, or Chimer, whichever one is more preferenced, but I believe it's Chimer, the Changed Ones, who later became the Dunmer, the Dark or Cursed Ones, the Dark Elves, the Bosmer, the Green or Forest Ones, the Wood Elves, and the Altmer, the Elder or High Ones, the High Elves. On the other continents, the wandering Elnophe become the Men, the Nords of Admora, the Red Guards of Yokuda, and the Sasesi. Saisesi? I think it's Saisesi. Saisi? Of Akavir. Saesi. I think it's Saesi. The Hists were bystanders in the Elnophe War, but most of their realm was destroyed as the war passed over it. A small corner of it survived to become Black Marsh in Tamriel, but most of their realm was sunk beneath the sea. Eventually, men returned to Tamriel. The Nords were the first, colonizing the northern coast of Tamriel before recorded history, led by the legendary Ysgramor, the 13th of his line. King Harald was the first to appear in written history, and so the mythic era ended. Paraphrasing. I think I read a Les Root song on my own time. Basically, it's... I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I read it on my own time. I didn't even think it took that long. It's only 4 pages, but it still takes a while to read. It's a Les Root song by Anonymous. Basically, something about you can find it all in Morrowind. Basically, anything in Morrowind, blah, blah, blah. It's all rubbish. I feel like if I'm going to read a 12-page book of the short life of Euroseptim IV, that's going to be a problem. I think we're good now. I'm going to put this somewhere. If only there was a better place. Not in the cheap wine. Okay, we've read this one, and this one. And we kind of read a Les Root song. And I can carry a lot more. But I believe we have a ton more to get to. 4 books. Was it 4 books? 3 books? I forget. It's 4 books, kinda. We're all gonna keep them in a cupboard. Now, I could leave all the books in here. You know what? That makes more sense. Leave all the books I can get. And read them as I go along. Instead of, oh, I don't know. Or I read them on my own time. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to put these somewhere else. Oh, I have to hold on to that. I gotta sell the legendary spell tome absorb. Legendary spell absorb. Put all of my books in here. The Song of Paladin. There's 8 books of those guys. Jeez. Okay. We have all the books we could ever think to have at the moment. Hold on. The 5 tenets, right? I think I put it in there. Yeah, the 5 tenets. Yeah. Oh, that's a pain. Well, I can always come back here to my door to Cheydinhal. Or my house to Cheydinhal and read a few more books. I've already spent like over 30 minutes just reading a specific few. I don't like that some of them are just there, but it is what it is. You know? So... what am I doing next? I think we're not doing Tears of the Savior. Mazoga the Orc. All the way in Leowin. What else is there? You know what? Dagon Shrine. Let's continue the main quest. In reality, I think that's the best thing to do right now. I know I'm not getting enough things, but it is what it is. Wonder if I should just get a horse.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
What could you tell me about Cheydinhal, Mivrin? Mivrina? I cannot read names today, apparently.
Tovis knows his horses, and I'll stay with him in these beautiful creatures. Forever. Goodbye.
So, there's more Dark Elves in Cheydinhal than there are in, most other places. Cheap wine on the deck. I would rather that not be. There we go. Not upside down. Come on now. Ah. There's no turning radius on those things. Tovus.
I own the Black Waterside stables. Are you shopping for a horse?
Now, before that, can you, tell me about... Do I need to persuade you? Yes, I do. Maybe I can.
What a great story. You think that's not... Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't. No more. Remark. You think that's funny? What nonsense. Don't. I wish I could say that. I wish I could. That's... Don't. No more. You're frightening. For me, every little bit. Thank you. I'm with you.
Well, can you tell me about Cyrodiil, Tovus?
I could tell you our blacks are the fastest, toughest, most reliable horses in Cyrodiil.
I see. I'll buy one
The
then.
black horses of Cyrodiil are the finest in all of Cyrodiil. None are faster, and only the white horses of Anvil are stronger.
5,000 is a lot, but I'll do it.
You won't regret it. Go out to the corral. Mivrina will have your new black horse saddled and ready for you.
Well, now I can... Basically, I think it's on self. Horse whistle, was it? Yes, let me do that one. Beast of Burden would help. If I didn't already, have that. Now I own a black horse. Perfect for a paladin of stature and grace against the white. Ugh. I see it. Hey! So we have to head that way. And they're not wrong. Black horses are the fastest in the game. By a lot. Yep, new horse. Hey, Fonzie. You missed a bit of reading earlier, though I would like... Am I going to be able to read all these books? I have a ton of books to go through. Oh no. Bear! I think I got a mod that allows the horse to not get attacked. Good! No more getting my horse killed. Because of some stupid aggro it has. Jeez. Wish I could name the horse, though. Any, I could, but it took me, like, I think 15 minutes just to read one book. The other took me an extra 14, and the last one took me probably, like, an extra 5. So these are short books, but not really, I would make a long video about it. I'd rather read them on stream, though. Gives me and other people preference to those that never actually read them, though. Kill the bear. Bear's dead. Now, I think I have every book in the game. Well, except for the Mysterious Artsies, but I'm not going to be able to keep a hold of that one at all. Let's see. Well, I know I'm gonna have to go in here. We are doing the main quest. So, get rid of that marker. This should be fun. Man. But yeah, I could make a video reading every book off the entire thing. Though I already read like 3. Any lore implications on the other ones? I have no idea. Okay. There's supposed to be... Don't tell me the, Oh, boy. Give me a moment to see something. Da, da, da. I've never had that. Oh, boy. That's not good. Uh... What the heck? That's so weird. That's not gonna be fun. Hmm. Silius Vesius? Do I have to go back and find him? That's not him. That's Pieces of the Past. That is... God, that is back then. Oh, more like I can't even get in because... Key. And there's supposed to be some guy here. I don't see him. And I'm hoping it's not a mod issue. Though there is... This rock wall. I can't get it to move. Is there a other way in? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like this. Alternate exit. This is, yeah, I'm supposed to literally have a way to get in, but there's no way in, and... Unless there's another way in, but... This is the only way in I know. Unless there's another way... I can't even get it because there's no key. Unless I cheat my way to get a key. And I cannot open this wall over here. Unless, of course, a mod has messed it up again. It's most likely that stupid AI mod I had installed. Unless there is another way into this stupid cavern. Which there normally isn't. But we'll find out. Wait there. I'm going up. See if there's another way in. If not, we're gonna have a fun time with me having to get the key to open that door, or I just completely unlock it somehow or another. I don't think there's another way in. Yeah. Though that's not the case. I don't think there's another way in. I could be wrong. Because apparently, when I killed that, Mythic Dawn assassin, yeah, I don't think there's another way in to, like, unless I look it up. Let me see if there's another... Ooh. Okay. Let me see. I don't... let me see. See, there is... Well, this is a pain. I don't think there's any other way into there. Great. Unless there's another way in, I'm not seeing it. From what I'm reading here, they're all like one giant circle. And I think because of whatever the heck these stupid one mod screwed up, I can't even get in now. Or we just wait a second. Nope. Oh, great. And I can't... Hold up. There's a turn handle somewhere? Do you see a turn handle, Fonzie? Because I sure as heck don't see no turn handle. Where is this turn handle? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Is it... It's further in that way, but... I do not have a way to get into this stupid shrine, because apparently it glitched. Great. They haven't put on 2 stupid rings. I hate this thing. I swear. Where's the rings? There we go. I'm not seeing no stupid thing. It's probably on the other side. Let me through, you stupid... There is no key. There is no one here. I can't even get in. Unless there's like... let me see. It's key to... some weird junk. Open sesame! Darn it. Of course it glitches. Won't shift, won't move, and I have no way to get in there now. Should have headed this way as soon as I started. I do not want to go through all that again. Is there really no other way in? Probably. But I'm not seeing anything. No. If I have to no-clip, which is a pain in the butt. What is the no-clip command? Great. Up, enable no-clip is Ghost Walk. Well, we're gonna be doing some... You feel ethereal. Surely. Okay, we've, kind of broken it. Okay, don't go... Whoa! Don't go into third person. That much is certain. Now, how do I turn Ghost on and off? Oh, walk. Okay, we good? We good. Which I have a sinking suspicion that now... That's annoying. I did not want to use no-clip. But there is no lever outside of here. That is frustrating. Hiding with the shadow. Well, that's another book of mine I'm taking. Good enough for me. Gold, don't need the red roll. Now I'm gonna have to get the mod that does whatever. I hate that. I don't think there was another thing.
Ha! Die, unbeliever!
I think the only way I could have gotten in was through the back entrance, and there was no way to open unless I'm missing one. Which... Yep, it's broken the achievements, and I'm not able to get it. Let's reload the autosave 3. Because I'm not happy with that. Then again, it's probably... Come on. Is there any other way I can get that key? No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There is no other way to do it, and I'm probably now going to have to... You know what? Well, let me... I am going to get that stupid mod now. Think about that one for a minute. I hate that the achievements are broke. But there is no other way inside the stupid shrine, apparently, unless I'm missing it. Because I think all the levers are behind that wall, and the guy who's supposed to open this, I screwed up, apparently, by attacking a Mythic Dawn member, somehow, that is nowhere near here, connected to the stupid quest. Great. It's a mess. What we're gonna do, so I don't have to do it, we're doing this, I have to now. Find that stupid mod. Give me a sec here. Let me do this. We're doing this. Not unlimited shop investment. I need the console one. It's probably man, not what I need today. I think it's the re-enable achievements. Well, there's that. Baka Achievement Enabler and Universal Achievement Unblocker. Yeah, that'll work. Extract to Steam. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get that. I hate that. I want my achievement. Yeah, I do blame anything else. I blame a lot. I should probably play music. Give me a sec here. So it's not like, ah, yes, we're talking in silence. It's crazy. Where is it? Let's go with that one. It's 3 hours, but I'd rather just have something. Well, that works. Too loud. There we go. A little better. Some ambience. Blah, blah, blah. While I get this fixed. Ah! Pain. Now, what is it I downloaded? There we are. Okay, we need to go there. And that's it. It's a quick run-in. Just need to run OBSE, and we're doing that again. That way I could just use Ghost and keep my achievements. Thanks. Just give me the mod, and I'll install. I'll give that mod. Put it in the mod description later. Ah, yes, the song that just played 5 seconds ago. We are back. No, we're not opening the Shrine Living Quarters. I am going to open up the Autosave 3 so I can get my achievements. Ghost and Walk, apparently. Even with a reset, it broke. Alright. Through the wall. You feel ethereal. Cool. Let me see if actually putting a... Actually, no. We'll check with an autosave soon coming up. Hiding with Shadow, a battered crate, a crate with Frost Shield, yippee. Instant auto unlock. Cool. Once we're through... I hate that. My cover's blown because I wasn't anywhere near this, and apparently I'm part of it. So confusing. Yep, there it is. Now we delete this one. Huzzah! Universal Achievement Unblocker.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I don't know. I probably did it better. Great. Probably need to use nuked, but here we are. To the antechamber. I'm here.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks.
Die, unbeliever!
Well, he escaped, and the Amulet of Kings closed the portal behind him. I didn't get to see that. Mysterium Xerxes is here, blah, blah, blah. We didn't get to see that, because apparently the game likes to be... Ucky yucky. I'm going to be very calm and collected with wording here. I blame anything else outside of... a ring of skimming. I now have become Jesus with this ring. I can walk on water and my speed has increased by 20 more points, and my athletics are completely now increased too. Give me the ring of skimming. I now no longer swim unless I look down, and my speed is faster than sin. Yippee. Anything else? Oh, good. I'm here. Hooray! Dead. Another ring of elemental. You shouldn't have, sir. Now I get to wear this crazy sucker. Elemental ring. 30-30. Anything else this way?
Hello? Who's there?
I'm here. You're dead.
Be glad you will not live to see... Paradise awaits me.
I don't know. Paradise never awaits anyone. Hello there.
Paradise awaits me.
Cool. Gold. If I see him, I'm taking his stupid key so I can get out of here. Anyone dead back here? No?
Well, well, look who we've got here. Stay away!
Must have been the wind. Run for your lives! A maniac has come in. I don't feel anything for the Mythic Dawn. They brought it on themselves. He's got corn. I don't know what he wants to do with the corn, but he's got corn. I hear him. Gold, rice, strong dagger. He's got gold, dagger. Potions that do nothing for me this time around. One guard is more than enough to go down. Apparently that's one way in. The Dagon Shrine. They're dead. They're dead, they're dead, they're dead. This sword just does too much. Thank you, Sunder. Don't need the commentaries 3. Manual spellcraft I already have. There be a broom. Broom looks weird. What's in the chest? But how you doing tonight, Fonzie? What's this? Recipe for cure disease I already know. Book of Daedra don't need. Anything else? Night Eye and personality. A broom in a crate. Let's see. Well, if I head back the way I came. This is definitely the worst way to get in because of some insanity. You're dead still. Cannot stand the Mythic Dawn for any other reason. That's to the Shrine Antechamber. And this way is... Already was there. Hello. The storeroom guard? What is in the chest? Sacred Witness. I don't think I have Sacred Witness. There was nothing to go there. To the Shrine Antechamber. The insanity of it all, I swear.
Hello? Who's there?
Starting to see things.
Oh no, I'm seeing pretty well here. I am completely...
I do not fear death.
He doesn't fear death, but he sure as heck is gone somewhere. Come on, double ring of light, you give me 80 feet of stuff. So apparently, no key, that's one way in.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Another guard.
I do not fear death.
I do not fear death. Apparently storeroom key went this way. Well, all mine. Redworts. Iron shield, an empty crate. Anything in this chest? Weak potion healing, nothing else. Battered. All mine now. A lesser soul gem. A master retort. Do I not already have a master retort? Time to check my M's. I already have one. Darn it. And a frost thing. Iron stuff. Yippee. I am speed. Well, I can see you pretty fine. Who are you? An acolyte that just got its shield reflection. What's this? God's... I see.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Go on, hit me. Hit me.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion! I do not fear death.
Man. Gold torch. She's got a cheese wedge and a Daedric dagger. Yippee. Don't need gods in worship. Don't need an apple. More Mythic Dawn commentaries. Why, oh why. There we go. Barrel of food. That's all. Man. What's this way? Well, here's the HD remaster of Dagon. At least in statue form. Does the statue bleed? Nope, it's an actual statue. And apparently people come here to worship his sorry butt with an apple and cheese. Good job on the offerings, my guys. Cheese offerings. Only Sheogorath gets cheese. Into the shrine of Dagon we head. Literally get rid of all Mythic Dawn members and we're pretty much there already.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Well, come at me. There he is. I swear. Give me the shrine of Dagon. Why is he in here and not anywhere else? Did I hear, don't hurt me?
He's almost here.
Buds, I don't think you know what you're in for right now. Okay, there's Harrow. There's another Acolyte. Searing Acolyte? Acolyte. Jeez, brain. Where's everyone? There you is. They just running? Ruma Cameron. She just hurt herself in the process. Everyone lives, except for this person. 35 points for 2 seconds. Well, a head of lettuce. What else was there? Julius. Goodbye. There's the Mysterium Xerxes with a silver dagger. I cannot for the life of me understand what it says, but let us go and find out. Written by there. So, what does it say? Okay. Well, at least the Wikipedia has stuff I can say, because I'm not going to read this whole stupid thing. Apparently, the first page, this one right here, is translated to, "When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet, and pray for pardon." Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, the array of letters in the circle is not meant to be read with this text. It is a separate part. "Of bold Oblivion fire, who finds you for Lord Dagon, forever reborn in blood and fire from the waters from Oblivion." Great, so the circle here means that, but the entire thing down here literally is meant to be read as such. And on the second page, it's come slow and bring 4 keys. In my first arm, a storm. My second, the rush of plagued rain. The third, the tinder of Anu. The fourth, the very eyes of Padhome. Master akin master, mother is miasma to destroyer. And inside the triangle, it just says Mythic Dawn. Ah, the Mysterium Xarxes. Well, I am glad I saved Julius and took out all of the Mythic Dawn here. I think. I could be wrong. But apparently that's what the book says. Do I understand it? No. Should I? Meh. Let me save your butt, Julius. I killed everyone to get through here. Julius in his little clothes. Man. Let us just get out of here, Julius. Okay. Out we go. Come on. Chop, chop. Is he just going in a circle? No, he's finding the way out. We're good. I think. Cool. Out we go. At least we actually get through the stupid thing. And he's free.
How are you? Thank you for saving me, friend. I don't know who you are, but it is clear that Akatosh guides you. I am a priest in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Perhaps our paths will cross again one day.
Tell me more about the Mythic Dawn, Julius.
Is that who they were? All I know is that they intended to sacrifice me to their dark god. If only I could erase the memory of that hellish place.
Sag, any rumors, Julius?
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
Julius, I'm glad you fully forgot that in the span of like 2 seconds. Oh, man.
Certainly.
You're at 100. Oh, my God. Julius, I cannot believe you forgot the Mythic Dawn in like 2 seconds. Goodbye. We are out of there. That's probably why I didn't want to use Nuked. The very upgraded version of Good luck, everybody. I have escaped with the Mysterium Xarxes, now to deliver it to Martin at Cloudero Temple on top of the fastest horse in the West. Alright. Up the stinking mountainside. Well, let's get to Cloudero Temple, unfortunately. Why did I think going this way was smart? Head on through. I do like this armor, though I wish it came in black. Excuse me? Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Keep my horse out of that. Thank you. Bear, leave be. Bear don't want, leave be. Bear is dead. Long live no bear. What? That's a goblin. Goblin warlord, that is. Well, what do you got on you, goblin? Nothing here. Back on the horse. Now we have to head back to Bruma. Well, up the road here. I think this is the way to my tower. Definitely one way. Harm's Folly. Well, at least we can continue the words. At least we can continue the main quest without much more interference, unless something gets screwy along the way. What's at Harm's Folly? Well, the horse knows the way. Might as well go exploring a little bit. Korik Nothward.
Please, I implore you, help me avenge my wife's death.
I wasn't here to avenge your wife's death, but any rumors, Korik?
Watch for minotaurs in the forests. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too.
Alright, tell me about your avenge issue, Korik.
Barely a week ago, I left Harm's Folly to go buy supplies as I usually do once a month. What a fool I was to leave my wife alone. The goblins must have been watching me, as they knew right when to strike. I could hear Kayleen's screams from far away. Those wretched beasts killed her. Filthy animals. Had I only been there to stop them.
Well, I'm sorry, Korik. How can I help you with that?
I'll tell you how you can help. Kill those things, every last one of them. They destroyed everything I hold dear. In their greed, the creatures grabbed a jade amulet off of Kayleen's body. Bring me back that amulet so I may use it to remember her by. Exhausted Mine is not far to the southeast. Be careful. Its many twists and turns hide the goblin hordes.
Well, I'm going to have that sit there. Give me the Exhausted Mine right down the way. Well, we're heading that way. Shaman's dead. Where's the other guy? Shaman. Oh, being a paladin is ridiculous. Nothing on you. Revenge served cold. I guess we go in. Deal with every goblin. Get the jade amulet back. Easy. I think. Let's see. There we go. See, nothing else. Dead. You can't run, goblins. Hmm. Light iron, silver war axe, not my problem. 70 gold. Ah, you know what? This is getting too ridiculous. There's nothing in here. Nuke them all. Dwarven short sword. Another lockpick, I will take it. The spent works. More gold. What does reality say at this point? I blew it up. That's what it is. Everyone dies. The end. And now everything is just explosive, explosive, explosive. Well, open says me. Perfection. Everything's dead. As is anyone over there. Gold, gold nugget, lockpick, I'll take. There is no one surviving any of that. Through here. The bottom section, they really went deep into the mine, didn't they? Not here. Gold. This is that way. Any books in here? Nope, just a fire. Oh. Another warlord. I don't want to know what you're doing, rat. But it's none of my beeswax. Goodbye, rat. Gold, lockpicks. Leave the iron mace. Anything dead over here? You, specifically. Ah, well. They just died instantaneously. Another boss. Well, Nelvin Shortsword, what does that look like? Open says me. All mine. Now, what's the point of a very hard lock picking skill if I can just do it? Levels. I recommend getting levels. Where's the out? There's the out. I hate caves. Can't find my way out of them half the time. At least in Oblivion you can barely find your way out. Nothing over there. We leave. You know, if I found skooma, I know for a fact it would increase my speed by a ton. From one side of the map to the next. Oh boy. we are out of there. Oh, oh boy. Well, back to Harm's Folly. Speed. Still need acrobatics. Hey, Korik, you're supposed to... Ah, I see.
What news do you bring me from exhausted mind?
Well, here's your, wife's amulet.
Then it's finally done. The goblins have paid with their blood, and my wife's brutal slaying is avenged. You risked life and limb for a cause that wasn't your own. For that I'm grateful. Please, accept these gems as a token of my gratitude. They're all I have left of value, but you must have them. I insist.
Okay. What did I get? 6 flawless diamonds.
You will be included in my prayers forever. May the divines smile upon you.
Not another Gate of Oblivion. Jeez. I need those suckers closed. Alright, let's do that. Trying to think on what the best place to get that done with is. Hold on now. Oh, Oblivion, you and your janky skeleton physics. Gold I shall take. Such a weird, stinking thing. Stretch arms a lot. What is this? Fort Chalman. Don't want to go anywhere near a fort. I want to get to Bruma. ASAP. Or at least get to a place I can just teleport. Ah. Well, there's Roxy Inn. Sirkin. Wonder if I could just get past through the wilderness into the great forest. Yeah. Well, there's that. Don't need that. Bleaker's Way.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Well, you're dead. She definitely dead. Bow of Silence. Why?
Your presence here will not be...
There you are.
You move like a pregnant cow. Today,
Good to know. I move like none other. Oh, lockpick. I think... let me see. There is the shrine all the way down here, and that is Nocturnal Shrine. Great. Could go get the skeleton key if I wanted to. Hello, orc. Bye, orc. Ogre thing. probably just use a bow at this point. He's just gonna keep hurting himself while I keep doing more back at him. Not even gonna look at the screen. Thank you, Reflect. He's just gonna hurt themselves. At least he had 2 gold. Imagine 100% reflect damage. Oh, for Pete's sake, a mountain lion? Okay, attack me. Bro. I can't with these lions. $10 points for 6 seconds on target. Well, guess I'm gonna read that later. Man. What is with the animals on this road? Including bandits. Just hurting yourself, bear.
What's that?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Today you die.
Ding.
Die.
Marksman is almost at 25.
Die.
And I'm not even dead. Cool. Well. What is with the animals, the bandits, anything else in between? Oh, you're dead. I think I am way past, godhood at this point in this game. Nothing will be able to kill me, and nothing can. Except for myself. Now there's an idea. Man. Ooh. I understand why the achievement blocker is there in case you use the console commands, but if there is nothing I can do, a console command is going to be necessary, and it ruining achievement for me is kinda... it's a gray area. And I'd rather not use console commands, because it's just... I don't see it outside of, yeah, you need to do this to fix your thing. And I'm like, I ain't loading an old save that I spent hours on already. Just to spend more hours on. You stay, horse. No following.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
No. Because Mankar Cameron, somehow my psychic abilities saw him on the edge of everything. Nah, he escaped with it.
Please tell me you have some good news.
Well, I do. This little number here known as the Mysterium Xarxes.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Cool. Taking any time to sleep, huh? Martin? Amulet of Kings. Modern Heretics? I think I had Modern Heretics somewhere in the stash. Not... Take it. I do have the Amulet of Kings, though. Please tell me I didn't just walk out the door and he just walked in somewhere or another. Martin! Where is ye? Into the East Wing, huh? Jeez. Oh, there he is. Martin? I swear, this is dumb. I think I need... Real Baron Zaya Volume 4. I have all the Baron Zaya volumes I could ever want right now. Oh, boy. Let's see, what was it? Oh, play like it. There he is.
What do you need, friend? I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the blades over the years. Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one.
My blade skill has increased. My block also. Cool. Blade and block increased. Boris, what can you tell me about Cloud Ruler Temple, since you're here now?
I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The blades have always been here, and always will be.
I don't know.
Talos guide you.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No. But I have the Mysterium Xarxes. I should have talked to you in front of you, not behind you.
By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Well, can the Xarxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days.
Yes?
Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime. I need some time to study the Mysterium Xarxes.
There we go.
I'll let you know when I learn something.
Can we talk about the Daedra magic? Because apparently you had something you wanted to tell me earlier, Martin.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
What can you tell me about the Mysterium Xerxes, Martin?
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it.
Cool. What about the Oblivion Gate?
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manka Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I'm working as quickly as I can. The Xerxes doesn't give up its secrets easily.
Hey,
Good
Joffrey.
work tracking down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. We finally took the fight to the enemy.
And I took out most of them.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Well, I found Boris.
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
Boris is the one who actually told us to stay and guard the Emperor, but by the gods, mine, or hands, or whatever the heck have you. We couldn't do a thing. Even though, you know, could have used a sword against that enemy, but not. Plot convenience, am I right? Now, Joffrey, what about these spies?
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
Well, I'll find these spies for you. No worries.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Cool.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Cool. Oh. I need to wake up. My brain is like, you did this before. Why are you falling asleep? Because I am now partially a god, when I could have literally done less? Oh. It crashed. A GPU crash dump was triggered. Oh no. Jeez. Just hope I'm able to do anything. Man. I hate and enjoy Oblivion, but apparently the GPU went like, you're loading too much, I'm dying. Dying of boredom. Could literally kill every single enemy in the entire game and no one would bat an eye. Oh great, I gotta go through that all again because I didn't get an autosave when I walked out of the temple. Pain. But this time, you better be sitting in a chair. Cool.
Yes?
I never had time. No. I haven't been. Stay safe.
Ah, you're back. I can. I don't. I put a thing, perhaps. This. I put a thing, perhaps. What? But this. We must. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xerxes
I hope Martin knows what. Thank you. Track.
translated
I'm
in a
counting
few
on you
days.
to eliminate those spies.
Speak to Joffrey about this.
Now we do a
We
quick
can't afford
save.
to let the mythic...
Hooray! Thank you, game, for being so broken for like 50 seconds. I can't with this craziness, man. Okay. Now I need to talk to this bozo.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello, bozo.
What can I do for you, sir?
No, Captain Stefan. Any rumors?
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us.
Yeah, I know. Harsh lesson, blah, blah, blah. Spies, Stefan. We got spies. I asked for rumors, and not the same thing I've heard 10 times over.
We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. May Talos guide you.
Cool.
Can't wait.
Well, come with me, horse. On to the haunts. At dusk. Is it dusk time? It's only 3:54. Estra rune. No, I don't seek any of that. Rune at dusk. I think the best way is up here. Wait 2 hours. They're definitely down there, though. I think.
Well, look who we've got here.
I knew it.
I do not fear death.
Gerald. Mythic Dawn named Gerald is dead. Let's see, a basement key, Daedric, Gerald's key, and a gold. Oddball. Okay. Leave him here. Into the city of Bruma. Man. Okay. Low poly. Where's the repair hammer? There we are. Wonder if there's a way to power level my sneak.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Cool.
Bye.
Where am I? We're going into the barracks. That's where we're going to.
Good to see you.
There he is.
Yes?
Hello, Captain Bird. Anything you tell me about Bruma?
I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect.
Any rumors?
I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin.
Any spies about, or heard anything about spies, Bird?
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Yeah, Gerald was a Mythic Dawn agent.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Cool. Anything else you want to tell me about spies?
I trust that you'll handle things appropriately. The less I know about it, the better.
Yep. Very true. Very true.
Farewell. You look like someone who's comfortable in...
How can I help you?
Oh. No wonder they gave you the fast travel option. So you don't over level by just walking everywhere. But you were gonna over level anyway. Well, in this version you're gonna over level. Cool. I knew I had her key. Melon. Leek. Parchment with quill and drawers. Acorn leek rice. And a basement. Joy of joys. Okay, found a document of Gerald's enemy's plan. Gerald, the Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Severi for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septim Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed Blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septim's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septim will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch, but again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking, Bruma Cameron. Cool. Great. Two there. Well, that does it. But we're going through the caverns. Hello.
Die, unbeliever! I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Just become a giant pincushion and let's call it even.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The dawn is breaking. The dawn is breaking.
Mythic Dawn agent named Severi Farum is dead. Great. Basement key, Daedric, give me my gold back. There be a rat. Dead. Give me the arrow back. Thank you. Too low. Huh. Into the Jarrow Mountains that way. Anything in here? Not really. Oh, that was fun. I am fast as heck. Get more speed fortifications and I could just run across the entire thing. Probably die, though, doing that. Nope. Glaudru Temple. Where's my horse? Sad thing is I can run faster than my horse now, but I'm keeping my horse. Seems we're getting closer and closer to some point with the, Seems Joffrey's out and about.
Ah, there you are. We need to talk.
Yes? What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it.
The Plane of Oblivion. We know so little about it. What if the Daedra we've seen are only the beginning? I think we should prepare for the worst.
This has been a concern of mine as well. And I take it the others, they're of the same mind.
You know that no matter what happens, no matter what fate befalls us, together we honor the memory of Uriel's septum.
We must not relax our guard, not even for a second. We'll talk more about this later.
Farewell.
Darn it. Okay.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated...
What can I do for you, sir?
Any rumors, Jenna?
The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple. Not while any blade still draws breath.
Those
Stay
spies.
safe.
What have you learned about the spies?
Well, here's the orders.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
What do we got?
You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xerxes.
Glories and Laments? I think I have one of those. The Ambience of Kings is there, the Mysterium Xerxes. You have Daedra to an Apprentice Retort. Martin.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's Paradise. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual.
Yes.
So far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Well, I have. What more can you tell me about the Mysterium Xerxes, Martin?
I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's Paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's Paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
And this Daedric artifact you need, Martin?
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Well, that's a bummer. Take the Ring of Khajiit.
Thieves everywhere will curse us both for the loss of this ring, my friend. So be it.
And is there anything else I can do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
Ah, good. Bruma Gate. Well, goodbye, Khajiit Ring. For however many years, probably never.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Where's the gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City Gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Well, yeah, I could always just make more speed rings. Already run fast enough.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Let's go.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. Damn right.
We're with you, Captain.
Look out! That the best you can do?
Nope. Let's get in. Give me Sunder. What? Bruh. Why are you not here? You serious right now? Back out we go.
Look out! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Now we go in. Sadly, can't use.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can...
No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. I'm glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move?
Follow me.
We'll follow your lead. Stay sharp. Good to see you. What's the plan? We'll find. Here comes another one. You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent... Look out! Show me what you've got!
Anything on him? Daylight. And dominating touch. You got nothing. Cool. Okay.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Stay sharp. Why won't you die? Let's clear this. Join my trophy. Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Why won't you die? That's the best you can do, damn you!
What if I can do this? Where's the way in? There we are. Okay.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Here comes another one. Here comes another one.
Was it a common? Yeah, whatever.
Get this over with.
Do your worst.
Not the Fury Spike. We go up.
The captain's in charge.
The captain's in charge. What's the plan? We'll...
All right. We just go up, just to get up.
So far, so good.
So good.
The Dark Salvation is a bummer.
So far, so good.
So good.
So far, so good.
Hold on. This spell... Ah! Can only do it on one person, I think. Is there not another way up? Nope, this is it.
So far, so good.
Yeah, because you guys haven't died yet.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Stay sharp. Am I supposed to be impressed and fall? This is we fall down and bleed to death.
So far, so good.
Here comes another one.
Base, resist fire. Cool. Take that. You have anything on you? No. But now I've got another ring I can wear. Base ring of fire walking. Of course it is. And what does that put my full, well, to literally drain it. Detect life by 60. Put 100 points of feather. 95 shield. From Immortal, no less. I think that's my fault. Okay. Raw shield has given me double immortal? Apparently to them, it's just double immortal. We're good. Well, I guess the stream's name is not correct, but it is a moment of peace. Brilliant. Bird. Bird?
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Cool. That said, hold on. Is there another? No. Oh. Could continue down the gate. Hmm. Hmm. I think it is definitely going to be a short stream, though. And, of course, the visual effect is glitched.
What do you need, friend?
Joffrey!
Something's come up. It can't wait.
What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword?
Have you helped? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
What else can I do to help?
Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it.
Aid for Bruma, then, I guess.
Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. But there's a storm. The Bruma is growing by the day.
Well, that's assured. Think we'll talk to Martin and then we'll figure out what I want to do next. Now it is definitively not wise. Honestly, I understand why it is, but we got Pointy Stick and Sigil Stone. Great.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's Paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How, then, to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
Great. Now I gotta find Joffrey again. So we're going on another treasure hunt. Oh.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
And what evil lurks in Sankator, then?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
What is the armor of Tiber Septim?
An ancient relic of the first emperor, who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. Farewell.
Something's come up. It can't wait.
What do you need, comrade?
It's over there. Oh boy. I normally go for like 5 hours or best close to 6. I'm feeling more tired than usual. I love this game though. Hmm. Hmm. You'd think a moment of quietude would mean what it says it is. But it could be.
Good evening, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
Tell me more about Cloud Ruler Temple, Royland.
Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple.
Any rumors, Royland?
At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes. Stay safe.
We have to go over there to Sancrator to get that. But we also have allies of Bruma. We have to go to Kvatch, Anvil, Skingrad, Coral, probably Imperial City itself, Bravil, Leowin, and Shadenhall. And so we will just only have Bruma. We also want to probably do Origin of the Great Prince. I think we should just do Allies of Bruma.
Yes. What troubles you? I can't stop thinking about the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got complacent. We got arrogant. Now the Empire's paying the price.
Yes, yes. I see your point. And the others feel the same way?
You know how it is. There are whispers in the halls of Cloud Ruler as in any other place. But it matters not. The Blades stand united.
We must not relax our guard, not even for a second. We'll talk more about this later.
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
We have a lot of reds. I think the first one... I think the first one we need to do is the Imperial City, see what they can provide, if any, aid. Which is to say, probably none. But it does not hurt to ask. I wish I wouldn't do this late at night, but here I am, doing it late at night anyway. I don't know what time is a good time. I know Tuesdays are like late night, and I know most other people are playing this game too. I only put in mods because I already played the game beforehand, and blah blah blah. But, you know. I only mod it to where it's actually playable, and gives me, the ability to do what I need to do. But of course, there's probably, like, one mod that messes up, and I think it's an AI mess up. I have no idea. Oh, man. Okay. Stretch. Stretch. My back. Woo. Well, let's head to the Imperial City. See if they can provide aid for Bruma. If not, at all.
What is it?
Speed.
Hail, good citizen.
Evening.
Into the Imperial Palace. Yay. Is there anyone I can Oh, there we go.
From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now.
Well, I need help for aid of Bruma.
This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being.
I knew it. Tell me about the Elder Council, Okado.
Don't worry. The Elder Council can govern the Empire perfectly well until a new heir can be found. Truth be told, most of the Council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters, but we are in regular communication. But the Inner Council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation well in hand, I assure you.
Now, I do not believe you. Worth a dang.
Please excuse me. I have things to attend to.
Can I come in? You open the door. How many seats is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think it's about 24 seats. I forgot where we started. D2. Oh, well. Well, we have got to... Well, while we're here in the Imperial City, we might as well do, what is it? The Orc quest? What is it? Origin of the Great Prince. Might as well do that one. Speed.
Hi there. What do you want?
Anything you tell me about the Imperial City, Winston, even though I know most of it already?
Gotta be careful. You don't want people taking notice. Just keep quiet, keep your head down. Be seeing you.
Cool. To the Great Prince. Tell him the worst news. Oh boy. Agramak Gromolog?
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But... Wait. Can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie.
Agranak?
The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no Grey Prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't...
Man. Well, since we're here, might as well do what curse is it? The arena. Ah, bright.
My red room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Okay, I'm ready for another match then.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
Yeah, and I've got a sword that can parry that junk. Yippee.
Good people of the Imperial City.
See, what did this give me? Shock damage and Night Eye? Really?
Welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
No.
People, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the...
Well, he's twitching. Weird bugs all around. Overkill. Okay.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon. That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here! All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those yellow team scumbags a lesson or what?
Yeah, give me another match.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him!
I mean, I could use the spell to hurt everything in a 100-foot radius, but I am not going to do that. Bystanders and all that in the crowd don't need the guard coming down because I had a 100-foot spell go off.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Die, blue team coward!
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned.
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going. You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match?
Yeah, give me another match.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Well.
Good people of the Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates! Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
You ever feel like boredom struck? It really has now. Ooh. Fun time. Everything dies, probably increase the difficulty if that's the case. Let's go with expert.
Ultima. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather. You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior rank.
Cool. Next match.
The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Nothing I can't handle for like 20 seconds. Let's find out if my sword's gonna be enough. Come on, Sunder.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms! What's the matter? Getting tired? This match is mine, weakling. Guys, you humans are all the same. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Alright, that didn't go too bad this time around.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
There are few things scarier than an orc with an axe. But you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
Cool.
You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want.
Ready for match.
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
Cool. Here I am with a Claymore going up against her. Yippee!
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destinies.
Come on.
You're the best the blue team has to offer.
She's quick on her feet.
beast.
Running low on your fatigue there, ain't you, lady?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from...
Don't care.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take. Look at you. You keep coming back for more. All right, warrior. You ready for a match?
Yeah, give it to me.
Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach you.
I see.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the...
I don't think I have to do anything to 100% reflect, so...
And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
Works for me. Go ahead and send me a flame spell.
Die, Imperial, die! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die, Imperial, die!
Didn't think about giving yourself a fatigue return, huh?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Tempted to just use my fists on the next guy. You know what? Yes, it is.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior.
These hands are rated E for everyone for a reason.
One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far, but you're the exception, aren't you?
Give me the match.
Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
Now, is it a child made into the warhammer? Warhammer children. Ah, yes. The warhammer lore goes deep. I see.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin!
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting anywhere with this. Punch, punch, punch. Come on. I got you. Come on. Punch, punch, punch.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
Man, she is getting me frustratingly quick. Come on, punchy punch.
You'll never leave this arena alive. You die. Show me what you got. You humans are all the same. Weak and worthless. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. What's the matter? Tired?
Well, I tried to do it that way. Broken apparel. Such a fun time.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Mm-hmm. Time to repair my armor. Hey! That's the yellow door. Darn it. You're around trying to give him these hands. You're already tired from the exhaustion. Mm-hmm.
I'm a busy... You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
Cool.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy.
Yep. Hands ready to eat for everyone, Fonzie.
Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners.
Nice, Fonzie. Nice.
They've
Hope it
been
went
told
well.
They have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
Ah. Well, you already saw how poorly I am with my hands at the moment. Now, in the original Oblivion, having gone with your bare fists was actually pretty good, because it was connected to how much fatigue, which is your stamina, and the more stamina you had, the more damage you did with your fists. Not so much in the remake. They reworked the whole entire system, which stinks. Give it a sec. You know, I don't want to use the spell, but I'm going to use it. Well, they about to get nuked. Come on. Come, Argonians. You good? They got up for one. Yeah.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and
Yeah, if you had more stamina, which I believe... what's his name? Was it Spiffing Brit who actually did that? Who basically made a joke of it, where basically... if you got yourself to at least one fatigue point, that's basically your max damage. And basically in the game, that's like 2 times what your regular unarmed skill is. So let me go to my skills here. Let me go to hand. Say I'm at 26, right? Well, because of my fatigue, that's now still 26. But let's see you did. But you're still doing max damage. Which would be pretty much one's health, most likely, with a hand-to-hand. Yeah, can we have that back? I want to punch people now. With a 1 punch. Because in this game, even if you go over 100, skills, you're just doing the base damage at that point. So there is a weapon and skill ceiling. Which stinks. Not so much for Magic, though. Magic has a ceiling.
Team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done.
I mean, I just killed him with the thing.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get.
Ready for another match, Owen?
After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
You mean one Khajiit going down in like 20 seconds? Let there be light.
good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
What time is it? Map will tell me. It's only 6:37 in the game. Okay.
You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love.
Cool. Where's my repair? Give me the repair hammer. Nothing to repair.
Let's see how they fare. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the commander.
Switch to expert mode. Everyone's tanky as heck, and my damage is just there. Then again, my spell is literally doing like 100 points on everything for a 100-foot radius in like 15 seconds. Overkill much? Not really. The pig pork chop is loose.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful.
I barely move. What are you talking about, Owen?
What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again.
True. Give me another match.
The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Well, that was a quick talk. He looks like a bit of a dandy. I have no idea what you mean by that, man. Everyone looks like a dandy in this game. What, is he gonna go out with a suit on?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
Top hat, monocle, all that?
You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Boop. He should be going down pretty quick. There it is. If there's one thing I know is that if a spell does more damage to you over time, you are completely roasted. Poorly. Welcome to Nuked.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero. You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
Give me another match.
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Like that matters in the way of magic. Death. Oh, what do you do when you're at Godhood, Fonzie? Not much other than see them fall.
Welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
I don't feel anything from that.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You
earned it. You know, I could probably do a frenzy spell. Then again, hold up. Frenzy. Where's frenzy? I'm trying to think. Rage. I gotta increase my illusion. Well, if I wanted to, I'd have to increase illusion. Is there an illusion spell I can use? Inspiration. For 5 points each. Is there a better one than that? Illuminate. Light on target. Is there a better illusion spell? Not heroism, apparently. Frenzy. 8 points. Well, I guess Illuminate it ends for who knows how long. How long before I get my illusion spell up? Oh joy. Give everyone the illusion of light. I do agree with your thought process.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I do agree with that thought process. Blah, blah, blah. Words. My brain is completely fried. Oh, I can just keep hitting Owen with this spell. Yippee. Oh, wait. No, I have a better spell now. Give me a better spell. Is there one that does... Well, inspiration ain't gonna be it. Do we have another, illusion spell? Pacification. So I could just keep going.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Let me look. Illusion. 30. Is that even working? I have no idea. Let's go for about 2 more. Nope, that is definitely not doing anything. Is there a, on touch? Any illusions on touch? Beguiling touch, 14 points. I need an illusion, my guys. Commanding touch. Owen's too powerful. What about the pig? Too strong.
Stop talking already.
Yeesh! Not you. Where's the pig? There's the pig. Too powerful. Next one. there another illusion spell? Heroic touch. 50 points for... That'll work. Get my illusion up. Where does that put my illusion at, then? Ah! Good. There we go. Need to get this up to 50, but I feel like I need to do a better job of it. Should create a frenzy spell. Frenzy up to level 100. Nah, 87 is the highest level I remember. Actually, how much is that spell doing now? Illusion's at 33. I think I need a better spell. It's only giving me 25 points. I think it's the only one I can do. Unless there's a self-illusion spell. Candlelight. Skill's too low for it, though. Eyes of Servitude. That's 31. Or Eyes of Eventide. Anything else? Ghost Walk is too low. Invisibility. It's good. Next illusion spell anywhere? Moonlight for 45. Might as well use it. I already have light spell, but let's use this one. Imagine me just making everyone crazy and attack everything in sight. 100-foot frenzy spell. Everyone attacking each other for no reason. The insanity of it all.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Let's put Moonlight somewhere. Well, open says me. Then again, it won't matter since I have a ton of lockpicks.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend.
Yes, my sanity. Completely gone. Shattered. Dust to the wind.
You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want.
Give me another match.
Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard. A master in the school of destruction. But wait, it gets worse.
I feel nothing.
He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in. Press the attack. And don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Or let me do some weirdness to it. If he's gonna use a, spell that just does whatever, I might as well do my own thing. Now I've got a reflect spell that does 100% back at him.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Do your worst.
What are you doing, yellow team guy? I'm just here to get my illusion up. You can't hurt me as bad. Ah, yes.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Bro, I ain't even doing anything. I'm just getting my illusion up so I can do this later. He's just using a short sword.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, you asked for it. Nuked. Is he really that highly resistant? Definitely that resistant.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
Wow, he is that resistant by comparison to me. All of it's resistant? Give me that gray Aegis. Seriously. Really? Bro.
This ends here.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Well, I am unable to loot it. If only they would give me that shield. That shield is ridiculous. If it can resist every single thing.
Busy man. I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
Yeah.
You're at the end of a long road, hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion.
Hey.
Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
Sure. Can be the last match before I become champion.
All right. This is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3
I have?
and get named champion.
Huh.
I know you can do this. Now get up there and show everyone why you're the best.
Yellow team champion must have
there's one
slipped
more
my
thing.
mind.
I sent Porkchop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted. Now, good luck.
He's sending the pig. Oh. She gone. I see.
I saw your match against the Breton. You're a hero now. I'm still in training, but I'll get there too. Anyway, congratulations.
Cool.
Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true. At
The
first.
And we go. Get this arena quest line done and then figure out what to do from there. I'm definitely having a moment of quietude throughout all this thing. Oh, I can't use... Pork chop will die if I do anything. Oh well. Actually, I have a better idea. Pork chop is now immortal. Extremely so. Come on, pork chop.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Let's get this over with.
Die, blue team coward.
This match is mine.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Let the pig do something.
Die, Carl.
You're the best the blue team has.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, I'm trying to get my illusion spell up. You guys are just here for the heck of it.
That's the best you can do?
Where's the pig?
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Die, Imperial, die!
Die, Imperial, die!
Where's the other one?
supposed to be impressed?
Up.
Take that!
Well,
Do your work.
That's the best you can do?
just me literally standing here doing nothing while I'm getting healed.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Now the champion's out. Next guy. Go, pork chop. Go! You trying to hit pork chop, my guy? Hit me instead. Is he really that? He's running away because of the pig. Hilarious.
Show me what you've got. This ends here. You'll die. This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Nothing says hilarious like the pig. Literally taking out all three gladiators, and I'm just here for support.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, he's almost dead because of the pig. Should probably make that spell a lot stronger. Nah. I would probably say pork chop is the champion of it all at this point. Just let the pig kill. I don't have to do anything. Hilarious. Hey, bud. Oh, my armor is broken from all that. Great. I didn't even do anything. My armor's just completely busted. At least I have an unbreakable hammer.
You did it. You beat him, every last one. Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this?
My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince. Go over and talk to Isabel if you think I'm right. Hello, my friend. What can this grizzled old blade master do for you?
And now Owen is friendly for us. Can I get a match with you?
Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now. The Grand Championship is the only thing left.
Bummer. Any rumors?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Bummer.
Get a move on.
Still there. Okay, Isabel.
Already.
You need to chill.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And... wait. I know you. You're that new champion, right? I guess I know why you're here. But let me tell you, you're making a big mistake. The Grey Prince is the best fighter the arena has ever seen. He can't be beaten, not by you. But hey, it's your right. If you want to challenge Agranak, go right ahead. He lives down here in the Bloodworks. Do that. Come talk to me again, and I'll arrange your match.
All right.
By Shinji, you did it. You beat them all. You're a champion. My friend, you have brought honor to the blue team in ways I can't even describe. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true and firm.
The journal. The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm I'm part vampire.
Yeah, the eyes gave it away, smart guy.
My father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking. Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery.
Oh. Sure, I'll challenge you, Agranak.
Yes. I accept your challenge. Go. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
Yeah, so... Agranak, since I believe we did the Grey Prince questline, we get permanent boost to our specific skills from him. But he learns he's a vampire, or at least half vampire. I don't know how that works. Since, whatever reason, genetics are weird. Meh. But now he wants to not live as a vampire and would rather end it all in the arena.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you
Joy
really
of
know
joys.
what you've gotten yourself into? Agranak Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. He can't be beaten, not by you. But if you want to fight him, that's your right. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match, and Agranak will head up to the arena and prepare for your arrival. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Grand Champion, well, the rules are a bit different.
Okay. What's the rules of competition?
Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please.
Thank you.
Agranak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Cool. Give me the match.
So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name.
Oh, great.
Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
Well, we do have a lot here. The Tamriel Terror, the Spellslinger, the Messenger of Death, the Divine Avenger, the Crimson Blade, the Butcher, Black Arrow, Skullcrusher, Sir Slaughter, Shadowstep, Man-O-War, and Dragonheart to pick from. But yeah, if I did not do the Grey Prince's quest, we would not get the bonus points to Blade and Block, and I think whatever else it is. And he probably would be glitched. Because apparently he's supposed to do his quest for whatever reason. But in any event, what are we picking from this, Fonzie? While the resisted effects keep going up in the top left corner there. I know I went with the Black Arrow on my Argonian run through. I feel like Sir Slaughter fits the bill, but I'm being hilarious. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. Dragonheart sounds pretty good, too. The Tamriel Terror. Sounds too close to the other name I'm thinking of. And at least they gave me enough names to work with, but not enough I would rather pick. Is it Sir Slaughter, then? We going with Sir Slaughter? Because I feel like Sir Slaughter should be a good one. Yeah, we're going with Sir Slaughter.
Sir Slaughter, huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Go up there and meet him, one champion to the next. May the divines have mercy on your soul.
I don't know.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
Don't need to wear this stupid armor. Wear the armor of the Forgotten Knight. Past all of these stupid dang rings. Gauntlets, greaves. I could wear the helm, but my hood gives me 20 more feet of detect life. Then again, there is a problem with this helm. I'm headless. Well, at least for that moment. Now we get the full armor suit. Yep. Pretty good armor. It's modded though, and I wish the cape actually had flowing movement. It does not. It's edge. And I wish it came in black though. Then again, I already have like the other 2 rings that give me detect life by another 20 feet, so I've got like 40 feet of detect life already. Not like it was going to be a problem in the first place. And detect life doesn't do much other than tell you exactly where anything is.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough
Sir, I can't hear you. Speak up louder.
to wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, Sir Slaughter. Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the Battle of the Ages. Combatants.
There isn't gonna be a battle.
What are you waiting for? Kill me. Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. I can't live like this, knowing I'm something filthy, something evil. Kill me.
And there's no way to talk him out of it, unfortunately. What's funny is, if you were half vampire, Gromalog, or Agranak, you probably wouldn't be, you know, feeding. Then again, you probably would.
What are you waiting for? Kill me. Yes, strike me down.
Yeah, I say the same thing.
Yes, strike me down. Again, hit me again. Yes, strike me down. The impossible. Agronet Malad has been defeated.
I mean, would you want to live as a vampire? Or live your whole life?
The new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold your arena grand champion, Sir Slaughter. Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
Yeah, I need to take his, raiment. Unfortunately. But it was obvious he's a Grey Prince. The unfortunate side effect of vampirism is you lose all color in your body. So even though he was green... there was more in that book, by the way. Basically, his mother was an orc, father was a vampire, blah, blah, blah. But there's no way to literally talk him out of any of that. Or at least snap him out of it. So, here we are. What do you have to say?
Shinji, you did it. You beat... Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true. And first.
Stop! By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen.
It wasn't much of a fight.
You've got Agranak's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor or a light Raiment of Valor? Your choice.
Give me the heavy.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new Arena Grand Champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
1 heavy raiment added to my thing. 1,000 gold. Cool. What does the raiment give? How many more illusions do I got? Only 5 because of that. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Heavy raiment of valor. Fortify personality, athletics, fatigue, and health by 10 points each. There is a major difference. It is gold. I do not like this armor, though. Well, that's no good. It's just part of arms and stuff. Give me the rest of it. This slow-moving stuff. There we are. Don't know why, it's probably just this area.
You killed Agranak. The Grey Prince is dead. He was my friend, my mentor. Congratulations, Grand Champion. Hope it was worth it.
I feel bad about this guy, too. Bummer. Can't win. But yeah, that is the end of the literal quest line, because after it, I think it's just once a week you can do whatever. But we also get...
Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Fonzie, you know who this is, right? I hope you do. Just follow your esteemed Grand Champion adoring fan.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Can I talk to you?
Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Follow me.
Golly, you're the best.
And now we've got an adoring fan following us. That I can't do anything with. Well, arena's done. Whoa, what? Why the heck did Streamlabs do that? What? Whoa. Huh? Streamlabs, what happened? I swear did I make Streamlabs do that? Yeah. Well, that happened. I'm looking just straight over. So apparently, I think, what did I have Streamlabs at with settings on mine and that? Oh boy, where do I go for Streamlabs? I think I gotta go to the actual site. Yay. Or I actually have to load it up from here. Yeah. I don't know why it did that. There shouldn't be any issues with that, but apparently there are. So weird. Okay, Streamlabs. What do we got? Well, let's see. Dashboard home. Need to go there. Don't know why it did that. And let me see. Chat box? Or was it something else? I think... Where is it? Don't like that. I got Streamlabs just to help with this, but... It probably is. I need to fix it. Back to the dashboard. What do we got? Oh, mark all of that as red. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where is it? Where's the settings on this sucker? I swear I remember something. Account settings? Let's see. I do not remember. Dashboard. Where am I going? Alert box? I don't think it was alert box. Ooh. YouTube? No, general settings might do it. No, that's... I am confused. I'd have to remember what I did here. I think it's CloudBot? There we go. Caps. Oh, it's a 30-second punishment duration? Apparently. Let's see. Minimum amount of caps is 10, max is 60. I thought... That's so weird. I'm gonna make it like 9,999. So weird. Fixed it. Now the maximum amount of caps is 9,999 and the min is like whatever. It's so dumb. But yeah. What were you trying to say, Fonzie, before I literally said, refrain from using and spamming all in caps? Probably something about, this guy. There's only one thing to do with Adoring Fan here. Give me a moment. I have a feeling you were trying to talk to me about, Adoring Fan after I brought him up. Where'd he go? Fan? Bro! What? He's supposed to follow me. Why is he not following me? Follow me, you fool. Oh. Where's he at?
Yes! Oh, golly, you're...
It's you.
I see. Yeah, I knew it. And the only way to get him is beat the arena. There's not much else to the Adoring Fan except make him a meme. Now, where to go? Where is... Yes. There's only one thing to do with this guy. I don't know if that arrow trick still works.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
If only, if only.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
I don't know what to do with the Adoring Fan. Then again, there is a mod to make him ridiculously OP, most likely. Let me see if I can find that mod. That'd be hilarious. Make the Adoring Fan the... murderous one? I don't know. Let me see. do that. Hmm. Well, someone had to call him the annoying fan in the mods. Yeah, there's one. The Adoring Squire. And also, apparently, someone did Euroseptim as the Adoring fan. Or the Godly Adoring fan. Oh my. Could literally do that. Could make him the most... You know what? I wonder, how do I do that? Let me look at the Godly Adoring fan. He's 10 levels above the player, has his own spell blade, fireball, heal, shield, summons clan fear, bound weapons, heal other. Oblivion hates teamwork apparently, and fortified stats and passive healing. He wears ebony armor and has plenty of potions. Flaming sword and ebony shield. Make him the godly, the godly adoring fan. I'll agree with it. Just don't look at him. Let us do that. It's only gonna take like a second. Let's get some music rolling. Or is the game going to automatically crash out as soon as I do something weird? Nope. Let's get that. Time for the godly adoring fan, because memes. Where does this go? Ah, yes. He will definitely be a good part of everything. All I have to do is put it in the data file. Shouldn't take that long. Give me a sec here. And there we go. That's done. Let's find out. If he is 10 levels, he is level 43, I think. 10 levels above the player. And if I am level 43, he is now completely ridiculous. He shall now haunt all your dreams. Yes, the godly individual needs a godly squire. Let us get started up. It's just an ESP. All I do is just put it in the plugins text and away we go. Oh wait, I need to turn off outside music. I forgot to do that for a sec there. We are here. Let us find out if he's,
Yes!
And beat it for a sec? Yes. Run. Hold up. Let me see if he actually, gets new armor after doing that. I may have to... Or I could have just let him follow me. Bummer. Give me a sec. There he is.
Yes! Oh, great.
I knew it. Oh, the helm clips through. No!
Golly, you're the best.
The helm clips through and he has a staff? I thought he had a sword and shield. You have a staff, my guy?
Yes.
Just follow me. Well, now that's official. He is... I think he will haunt our dreams because the helmet clips through his face. I knew that would happen. The godly adoring fan is in service. He is now the squire of a god. Brilliant. Though I wish his mask or helmet did not do whatever the heck it's doing here. It's his high cheekbones, I swear. Now that's a thing of nightmares. What's another quest we can do? Well, not the arena, that's for certain. We could do allies. Or we could do pilgrimages. I think there's a pilgrim, there's a, thing somewhere around here. That's the wharf, and I think... Well, he's definitely gonna follow. Adoring fan, where are ye? Where'd he go? Okay, now that's frightening when I cannot find the dude. Adoring fan, where'd you go? Ow. Also, he's set to essential, so he... Adoring fan! Where are you? Ah, boy. He's probably running all the way through the stupid city now trying to get to me. Are we serious right now? Ow. I cannot die. Nor should I be able to die. Where is he at? Come on, man. You look away for 1 second, and he's just gone. Timberwolf's dead. See if he comes up as soon as I go into the Arcane University. That's a pain. The lost adoring fan. Never mind, he found me again. What the heck, man? Wonder if he can travel through teleportation. What's the next quest we should do? Well, we do the pilgrimage. That's what I wanted to do. There should be... Let's find out where he goes if he does not follow the correct pathway I'm trying to take. Jeez. Well, at least I know as soon as he's following me, he's essentially stuck with me. Forever. Bruv.
Yes! Golly, you're...
Do what? What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Apparently he will not go down there. He's gonna go through the whole... Okay. Keep following. Good. Okay, good. So apparently not over there. Ah, yes. The godly adoring fan. Rather not have a squire, though. What? Again? He does not like jumping off. I barely... Nothing I can do about it. He's gonna wander through the entire city while I, just walk on through. There he is.
Well, what have we here?
Nothing. I believe there's a shrine across the bay from here. To the right? Yep, right over there. I think I did add in a... Can he swim? What? Okay, there he is. He is walking. Bro, don't walk, run. I forgot I had water walking. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. I am Jesus. He doesn't like water, apparently. Bro. Well, this is a thing. Adoring Fen! I forgot I had that stupid ring on. The power of water walking and... just... I heard you. Give me the Nern root. Ah, perfection. Well, Chapel de Bella. And yes, the mod I added in would have put it in the middle, but apparently there was some issue with it. Good tip. Oh! You? Well, it was odd for a second there. Definitely odd for the first time. You scare me. And I'm already, wait, did I get that quest? Yeah, Debella. I should probably have added the mod that gives me... What is it? Are you gonna keep following me? It's a little slow on the uptake. Oh, quick save, please. No more of that weird travel logging. Hey, Adoring Fan, go fight him. You are my godly squire. Go fight him. He has a clan fear. He can summon multiple clan fears. And he's using the bound weapon as a while holding a shield.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
If you... What's going on over here? Never mind. That's what's going on over here.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Show me what you've got!
Dog pile on the Dark Elf, I think. Never mind. That's not a Dark Elf, is it? Looks like an orc.
You're pathetic!
Oh, never mind. Adoring Fan is going. There is a slight issue with Unreal Engine 5 and so many, or is this just the engine from before where there's too many? The Adoring Fan's clan fear. Did he really just... Nothing I can do about it. The Adoring Fan is, well, that answers that. Okay, then. What do I know? This just got stupid. Oh. Let's see. Pilgrimage. I need to find every way shrine. And I don't know why I would do it this way. But I do it this way because I can. I think... Is that a bandit? No, I'd be attacked.
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
Any rumors, Schlara?
No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma. But they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold. Good day.
Adoring Fan? Yeah, I might have to get that mod for, it wouldn't take that long. Just a quick download and boom, done. Thank you, ma'am. We have a ton of stuff. I still know I want to do A for Bruma. What's the closest one we're at? Might as well just do Blood of the Divines? No, Allies of Bruma. Where are we at close to right now? We are here. Head back the other way so I can get to Bravil. Bravil. With the adoring, godly fan. Who will not die because he is 10 levels higher than me. Go figure. Everyone else dies except him. And I'm on fire. Yippee. Well, my athletics is almost... Adoring fan, I need your services. Your champion requires it. Go. Go fight. Go murder. He has a clan fear and a bound weapon and shield, and he's holding it like a two-handed sword. Or a claymore. Go fight.
Die, damn you!
He definitely healed himself with that one. Cool. Yeah, if he's... I already knew he was 10 levels ahead. Man. Up. We got ourselves a, 3-on-1? 4-on-1. Or is that a...
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Plan fear, go! Be free! Well, there's a little Skyrim issue. You all think you can harm me, huh? I'll just let the, weirdness strain out. How much are you doing, adoring fan? You can't hurt me. She's almost dead. Yep, she's dead. Necromancer's almost dead. If ever there was a good mod, I am just gonna watch the adoring fan become the murderous intent fan.
Do your worst.
What? Never mind. Now I have a companion that does whatever the heck it is. He's just taking them on all himself.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion, is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Keep following me, man.
You're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Why are you carrying a torch? I'll never understand that. Blazing spear, disintegrate weapon. Why didn't you use any of these, Necromancer? You're insane. It's crazy. 120 points for 60 seconds. Where's my legendary? Why can't I have 200 points of Magica Drain or such? You insane psychopaths. Not giving me the ability to create whatever I want, whenever I want for like 300 points or whatever. The deer killed a Daedra. I fear the deer. I kid. Oh, man. You know, there is a mod on the Nexus that allows the deer to become the hunter now. What was that? Adoring fan? Oh. Adoring fan. Oh, never mind. There he goes.
Die, cur!
Okay, then. He took on a Daedra. What level am I again? Level 32. He is level 42, then. This is indeed... Oh. It crashed. Why did it crash? Unhandled exception. Exception access violation. What? I don't know what that means. What? What does this mean? Let me see what that means. Well, at least we're back here again. Oh. Apparently memory access violation. To read or write data. Are we serious right now? It really is. I can't go one moment without Oblivion feeling like it's a ridiculous amount of stuff. Yes, I tried reading your memory, but, now it's gone. Oh. Did I do a quick save? Ah, crud. Well, at least we know he can kill things. The godly, adoring fan. At least I don't have to do much. Ah, I did do a quick save. Outside of... It's only been 19 in-game days. Compared to... How many weeks has it been since I started this game? Or at least this stream-wise stuff? With all the mods and crazy jank. You know, there is a voiced follower mod, but it's not... I would not call it, complete? Oh, we're over here. I need to find... You know what? We will go the opposite way. Or heck. Water walk my way back over here. Give me 50 illusion, I can probably just make a frenzy spell for whatever level. Then again, I probably need to have 100 illusion to do whatever. Oh! Jer Shack. Shack for sale. Who do I buy? What? Whoa, 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 why? What is she doing? Dear crazy psychopath, leave me alone. I have done nothing to you, first mate.
Watch out.
Amusai? No. Where is the guard? Up. Well, it's not my fault. You all brought this on yourselves. You all brought it on yourselves.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? West.
This ends here.
Now.
Take that! Take that! Show me what you've got.
It's a light spell. I don't think there's any AoE. Well, now I'm a journeyman of spells. Where? Oh, that explains it.
You're pathetic.
Apparently they hate... They hate me because I am true to nature. Up. I saw the adoring fan T-pose on dominance.
Speak.
He T-posed on dominance. Well, she's dead. I feel nothing for them. Not my fault you people went after me. I just walked right in line of nothing, and here we go.
Evening.
Where's the other guy? Well, at least my athletics is here. Let's go this way. Man, they really hate the light. They were blinded by it. Do I have a better illusion spell? Come on now. Anything, illusionary. Starlight. That's low. Could always do conjuration. Any other illusions? I need a better illusion. Definitely a better one. Candlelight. He frightens me. Like, where did you come from? He ran so fast he broke the sound barrier and I couldn't hear it. He went from the waterfront all the way here and ran to me. You scare me, good sir. And just keep running around so I can get to the other one. What I could do is a level 100 Frenzy, I think. No, I think... Yeah, no. Keep getting illusion up. We can literally charm people in all this junk. Hello, boar. Ah, almost level 33. Which means... all this for a frenzy spell. I see. He's gonna be right behind me, isn't he? Give it a sec. He's probably... he's on his way. I'm sure of it. And there he is. Yep, the godly adoring fan. I'm sure he will teleport with us to where I need to go anyway. I think we'll head to Anvil. Man, has it really only been 4... it's already been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Let's see. Pilgrimage. Might as well get allies for Bruma. Where's my, this is not the correct way. This is the prison. I went back to... I went to the prison without thinking it. Like, this has to be the exact... Where's the mage's thing? I'm in the prisons. I can't. You frighten me and concern me, good sir. Where is the stupid... Now I'm running outside of the Imperial City just to get to the mage's quarter. Oh, great. He's going to be now level 43. He cannot die. There it is. There's the Arcane University. Let this mountain lion follow me. For a bit. Get the adoring fan to me, and we shall see. It will follow me. Take some time. While I get my illusion up. Oh, there he is. He's running very slowly. Go get him. Adoring fan? Are you backing up for no reason?
Take that!
He uses bound weapons for no reason. Well, there's that. Okay. Yay! Man. Let's see. I probably... Actually, if we did a pilgrimage, I think we should just go to every outside area, province. We found 2 of them. Or is it 3? I need to double check. He's stupid. Yep, he teleports with us. Okay, quest for pilgrimage. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, we did Zenithar, Stendar, Dibella. We have 6 more. And I think, let me go to Skingrad. Hooray.
Good evening.
Sir, having a torch inside a building is ridiculous. It's already warm enough as it is in here. The Adoring Fan will always have a torch. Always. I don't know why he has a torch when he has candlelight. Up. Game. Too much loading in. Too many people. Are we good? We're good. There he is. Aw, no torch, Adoring Fan. Bupkis. The torch has run out. I think it's the west gate. To the map. Yes. West gate. I did want the Adoring Fan, but he will die if he was in his base form. Now he has joined the ranks of godhood. He will follow you anywhere. Even to the bowels of Oblivion. What? I swear. The GPU crashed. I hate it here. Oh, there's too much going on in the GPU. I wondered why. I was like, game? Game? Are you dying? Game? The game dies. As do we all. Oh, man. Well. It's the curse of the Adoring Fan. I've let him become too powerful. Oh, boy. It's definitely the curse of the Adoring Fan. I call it like I sees it. Up. He's got his torch back. Now we should fear. And I'm going the wrong way. Fear the one who has this torch. For he shall light your way to death. Oh boy. I'm just here to get all the shrines, man. I think there's 2 in this particular area. Not receiving enough video? My guy. I think YouTube is. It's just there's too much crud on the screen and it all in 4K. Yes, Adoring Fan, you do need a candlelight and a torch to see 5 feet in front of you.
Well met.
Well, there goes the shepherd. Illusion is now at 60. I believe there's one. And I think there's one over there, too. There was one right up there. I saw it. You can't hide from me. Guess we're going on a pilgrimage with the Adoring Fan. Yippee. Oblivion jank, you never fail. Now wait for Mara. Now for the other side. Oh, for pity's sake, I'm done with these Oblivion gates. I am definitely done with these Oblivion gates, my guy. I already know how to shut them all down. Oh my god, I am done with this. I am done with this crazy nonsense of Oblivion gates. They just popping up like rabbits. Or weird meerkats. Or a crazy person walking everywhere else. What is this one? RK? Cool. How many does that leave? Never-ending gates. Well, there is an end to them. I think only 30 unassuming ones. Let's see. How many have I done so far? Inspect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'm tired of this area. Thanks. Is there another shrine somewhere? Wait, shrine. Tell me you're somewhere else. Oh. I'd rather do Knights of the Nine, but there is the Count of Skingrad I need to talk to. About the Oblivion Crisis, getting aid for Bruma, all that stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Also, if I keep going any further straight south into... Where is this exactly heading into straight south? Elsewhere to Valenwood. Sad I can't go there, but if I keep going straight, I think I will finally hit the, You cannot go that way. Turn back. But I want to go that way. Jeez. I cannot go that way. Turn back. Turn back. Man. Need to talk to Count Skingrad. I can't make it. Or maybe I can. Give me a sec here. Ah, crud. Overshot it. Yep. Well, at least there's one thing I can say. I must talk to the Count of Skingrad. Who is apparently a vampire. Well, at least you gave that up. 10 times over. You can explore past this area, but open world enough. True. I need to speak with...
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know.
You?
Tell me more.
I need aid from Bruma.
I believe the Count may want to handle this matter personally.
You...
Wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him.
I think Adriana Berene is the ranking mage at...
The Count will not see anyone ever, nor anytime soon or in the near future. Oh, you, need help for Bruma? Wait here one moment. I shall go get the Count. Lord Stendar above, help me not throw the nuked spell at these fools.
The mages.
Oh my god.
So typical for a mage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good day.
Oh. Well.
You seek my help?
What have you been up to?
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm sorry. We've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor.
Okay, vampire. Glarthir? You know anyone named Glarthir, Janice?
He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior.
I need help for Bruma, Janice.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion Gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. Goodbye.
I guess we go help the Count with his issue. An accidental nuke spell here and there won't hurt anyone. No, never. Come, adoring fan. We shall now go nuke Oblivion for all it's worth. Huzzah! The Chamberlain needs help. Bro, where am I going? I could literally walk there. I am sure of it. Yeah, walk right over to the, Oblivion Gate. Oh, Lord. Help. Help. Yep, right there. I think that's the one. Yep. 1 second. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're on expert mode. Hold up. One more should do it. They're dead. Ah, good old expert mode. You never fail to give me any other reason than shining a candlelight here and there. Well, we going in. Ah. At least he follows me into the abyss. Though, crud. Need to get across. Well, he can swim. He'll be fine. Well, that happened. The adoring fan has walked across lava and therefore crashed my game. Oh my god. I can't take the adoring fan anywhere without it crashing. His power of literal godhood has ultimately caused more crashes than I hope to have. Oh my god. Oh no. Or it could be too warm in this room of mine. Give me 1 second. It might cause that, because... Yay! Okay. There we go. Well, he is a meme character. Of course he would break my game. Seriously, my CPU is giving me 5 point something odd % of usage, but the GPU is like, you're killing me. You're killing me with the adoring fan. Ah. Okay, can we please not look at the adoring fan while he goes and does whatever he's doing? I shall climb upward. I shall Skyrim it, if need be. Ah, crud. Ow. I think the adoring fan is fine. He's fine. He's godly. He's level 43. I'm atop the tower. Why can't I just do it this way? Oh, crud. Okay. We are here. Huzzah. Into the brooding fortress. The adoring fan, so powerful. So strong. So destructive. He will crash my game. Oh. Adoring fan? He's dead. He How are you dead? Hold up. The godly adoring fan is dead. I shall not have it. I will not have that be the case. Oh, yeah, he crashes the game. Oh my god. Bro. Not so godly. Apparently. Help me. So I am going to have to... Sad. I'm going to have to tell him to wait outside. You, sir, adoring fan, must wait outside. I cannot have you. He's set to essential. What do you mean he's dead? He's essential. What do you mean he's dead? Ah, yes. Give me a sec. Let me look at the mod page for a sec. Let me look at the posts. I don't see anything. Why? Why? That's ridiculous. How are you dead? How are you dead? How are you dying? Is there a way I can get across without caring? I gotta go the other way. I gotta go the long way around now. You better not follow me. Where'd he go? Never mind. We're just gonna go right around. If he dies again... Oh, Lord. Help me. He better not be dead as soon as I walk into here. That's ridiculous. Ah! He's there! Such a weird thing. Quick save. Okay. Actually... Where's the guys on the ground? Never mind.
Take that!
Actually, I have a better idea. Hey, adoring fan. Become immortal. You now have all resistances and everything in between. Well, I have a better idea. Nuked. Oh, crud. Well, I knew that would happen. Good thing I quick saved, so apparently do not use my nuke spell, because apparently the adoring fan will probably kill me. I don't need that happening. Crud.
Get this over with!
Wait, what?
Join my trophies.
Oh, Lord! His clan fear scares me. And I cannot kill him. Because Because apparently I gave him a healing spell that's like 120 points. Oh, he'll go. Helmet of the Enlightened. What does that look like? Oh, it's a mithril thing. Blah, blah, blah. Well, sir? Where's the Adoring Fan? You did not just summon another one. Well, let me go there. They should all die soon. Okay. Let's, wait a moment, Adoring Fan. There is no need to do anything at the moment. Wait 15 seconds or so. You scare me. I mean, it was my fault. I gave the stupid Clanfear, Immortal. And now I've given myself Immortal, because apparently Adoring Fan has that on him. Let me see. Immortal gives me, 95% resistance for 120 seconds. I don't know why, but it's there. Yeah, there it is. Grey Prince is training, give me blade and block. What is it? Where's the other one? Let's see. Figured. Strength. Immortal. There should be one that's just resist disease. I'm 75% resistant to disease. Thanks. I am literally 70% resistant to all forms of fire. 155% resistant to frost. 186% resistant to magic. Probably because of Immortal. That's what I figured. I need resistance shock. Yep. My fault. Now my health gets restored for 120 seconds by 95 points each. Even though it's like 100. Into the rending halls. No one dies. Not even the immortal god-slaying Adoring Fan. Cool. We go up and kill all. I did not mean to attack the Clanfear. It is roughly in my way.
This ends here. Die, cur.
Why? Why? Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't attack me, Clanfear. What are you doing? There we go. Woo. Oh, that happened. God help me. Oh, man. There we go. And there we are. What's funny is that there is also an absorb magicka on that guy. So, I could literally have made nothing less than stronger. I could have done the same thing to myself. But no one can kill me. I think the only thing it's missing is, other junk. Ah, boy. Hold up. I think I need to repair stuff. Yes. Okay, go kill. I will stand right here, not caring. I am not surprised there are probably mods for the Flame Atronach. Well, I cannot see. I do agree when a god meets a god slayer moment. They're gonna kill themselves because I have spell absorption on. Is the adoring fan fine? Cool.
Take that! Ha! You'll never take me down! This ends here!
Up, there he goes.
Ends here!
And here, I thought I wouldn't get a fun time in Oblivion. Man, I am wrong. Man, I hate Oblivion sometimes. It's dark in here. Where is my light? Hey, Adoring Fan, where are you at? There we go. Ah. And yeah, 120 seconds, 2 minutes. Not bad. I think everything's dead up here, though. Yep, Spider Daedra. That's to the wastes of Oblivion. I need to keep going up. Man. Let's just get this gate finished up. If only the Daedra weapons looked pretty good. They do not.
Show me what you've got. Ha! You'll never take me down.
Well, that's fine. He really scares me now. Never have you felt fear when you see godly, adoring fan. Someone had to make it. Up we go. Oh, you good? Oh, you're definitely good. You're giving heals back. Like night and day. Man. Oh, what? Never mind, I'll just let the adoring fan deal with it.
Show me what you've got.
Where is he going? Oh. Wait, did he summon two? No, he didn't. I'm completely resistant. Whoa, crud. Did not mean to hit him. I hope he's not gonna attack me. That would stink.
I've fought much more fearsome than you. This ends
Adoring fan, do not.
Get this over with. Die, damn you!
Okay. I thought he would have killed me there for a sec if I kept hitting him. Oh well, they're dead. Hold up. Loot their corpse to see if they have anything on them. Well, a grand ring of feather. Give me 65 more points. Really? You know, I think Clan Fear actually works with Adoring Fan, unfortunately. Apparently I read in the post somewhere of that mod, why not give him the, what is it? The, Zavali. You want to make him more terrifying? Go right ahead. But don't look to me when you're actually getting hit in the head with something. Well, to the other side. He is definitively kinda immortal now. Oh, that is not what I wanted for the Daedroth. He is now... That Daedroth got in the way. Oh, great. The Daedroth is now effectively immortal.
This ends here.
Now we got 2 minutes of a Daedroth of doing that. I think I'm gonna head back to the stinking... Well, I got 2 minutes to spare. You know, when you have gods fighting against everything. Giant alligator looking thing who has infinite health versus the same enemy. Yeah, this is gonna go on for about 2 minutes, so sit back, relax, and worry less while I get my illusion up.
Do your worst.
They are effectively getting 95 points of health for 2 minutes. Do you have anything on you, Velkims? No. Anything on you, Zavali? No. I mean, you can't... You just can't, man. Guess I'll just get my illusion up for another... several minutes. Yes. Is the Daedroth done? Well, he's getting low on fatigue. Oh, now he's got... There we go. Now he's dead. Long live the Daedroth. Now, I have made a mistake by creating an immortal for 2 minutes. Nothing says the same kind of thing. You know, I am tempted to... Are you going to attack me? I didn't do anything, man. And we are out of there. Jeez. Oh, I thought the game crashed for a second. I'm like, no, don't you crash on me. Yes, the last hour and a half, I finally have fun. I knew something was boring me. Okay, Adoring Fan, where you be at? Oh, crud. What is this, Adoring fan, you, you good? Oh. Well, at least I found the Waste Shrine of Kinnereth, but, it seems the Adoring fan has lost his pants. Oh, mods, you never fail to amuse me. Hello, bud.
Your money or your life.
There is another Nah, take it from me. Hey, bud, come down here. Come fight. You need to come down here and fight. Come fight. In your, small clothes. Thanks.
Take that!
Well, that happened. Blast battle axe, nothing. Tired of these stinking dang Oblivion gates. Tired of them. Oh my god. Count Skingred, my squire of godliness needs clothes. Let's hope he gets his armor back coming through the door. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Yes.
Follow me. Give me 1 second. Sir. Oh. They're broke. For whatever reason, they're broke. Was there a thing on this? Why didn't you give him completely... Oh, his armor's broke, so he has... Wait. He has... Greater Staff of Frost, Lightning, a 20-point damage of Longsword of Blaze. He's got the Staff of Worms on him for whatever reason. And he's got an Adoring Recipe?
Hey! Keep your thieving paws to yourself!
Never mind then.
Yes. God.
Okay. Eventually is... I have no idea when, but apparently his armor's broken.
Your Grace, goodbye.
Well met.
Do you think greetings, Imperial
Oh, that...
brother? Could have
Janus.
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done.
Now I need aim. Aid. I need aid.
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma.
Janus, you have more than one Oblivion Gate. You have 3 others near your city, my guy.
I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion Gates are opening everywhere.
Well...
They say the Legion is stretched to the limit across the Empire. What's the news?
Well, the Godslayer has lost his armor. Because it broke somehow. Eventually is whenever he gets his clothes back, I guess. He can't die as soon as I give him a immortal, but I am now going to do the same thing to me. Give myself immortal. What is immortal again? I have to make that now on self. Because I will now not effectively die. There probably is. GPU crash dump trigger. The GPU is dying. There probably is a mod for that. Let me reopen this thing. I think it has to deal with too much stuff. Not the game cannot handle so many mods. Unreal Engine 5 cannot handle that many mods. Oh no. It was fun while it lasted, unfortunately. It just has too much going on it. Or I may have done something wrong. Or I may just have to get rid of that stupid one mod. Well, there's the perfect screenshot. The adoring fan. Coming right out of Skingrad's castle. I am glad it didn't crash when we went through Oblivion Gate. Now he's in his small clothes. Sir, put some pants on. Why am I in front of you? Or behind you? Jeez.
Yes.
Follow me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. What did I do for the magic of this, Untouch? It's, effectively immortal. Reflect spell, restore health, shield, shock, all of the things. Except for... probably because I have too many things open. You're right. Let's see. Let's see. Well, it's using... The thing is, it's only using 52% because I have a performance monitor here. Actually, the GPU is 136 degrees. No wonder. What? Give me a sec. It's 136 degrees on the GPU. The CPU is running at 156. It is hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, it's now at 138, 134. I think the game is running... Oh, CPU is 165. I see. Means I probably have to close out the other, stuff. Great. I don't want to close out these things, but I will. Quit opera, even though that shouldn't be a problem. Nope. Right? Yeah, it was not the, thing. This game definitely needs a lot. It's probably the 4K textures that are killing the GPU. Or I just need a better GPU at this point. Then again, shouldn't have any issues with it. But nope, the CPU is at 165. Great. Why does it keep going up? Well, the RAM is definitely going up. Why?
Hi there.
This game is definitely taking on too much. He's still in his small clothes. Where is the Mages Guild? Over here, or am I crazy?
Greetings to you.
Where you at?
You have obviously made a mistake. Sir Lazara Milvan would never speak with someone of your low birth. You are obviously of low birth. Unless you dispute my judgment, and you would press your suit at the end of a sword.
I am not of low birth, thanks.
You contradict me. This conversation is tiresome. Leave me, or draw your sword. You are talking again. You will stop. You are talking again. You are talking again. You are...
Go on. Attack me. I've drawn my sword.
You are talking again.
Weak sauce. Talk the talk, but don't walk the walk. Sure. It's on the other side here, isn't it? Oh my lord. Well, that guy entertained me. Oh boy.
Good to see you.
There's the Mages Guild. I am definitely going to recreate that spell, though I think the Adoring Fan... I don't know why the GPU bottlenecks. Definitely this game, though. I think this is the only game I have ever had that it has given me crash after crash after crash. And I doubt it's me doing whatever. Dude, put some clothes on for Pete's sake. This is not helping. Okay, let's... Well... That's fun. Okay, let's make that spell. I need to do... Probably also do Feather. On self. Let's just do this. 100 for 120 seconds. Immortality. Confirm on self, yes. Fire shield on self, yes. We can also fortify health by crazy amounts. Magicka 2. If only the magnitude went more. And fortify my fatigue. Could also do all of the attributes. Again. Definitely gonna be more. Give me more willpower. Give me fuel, give me fire, then give me that which I desire. And that is to never die. We fortify fatigue, strength, intelligence, willpower, agility. The next one is speed by 100 as well. I wish the magnitude went past 100. Would save me a hassle and a half. Endurance on self for 100 for 120 seconds. Definitely going to be something beyond it. Personality by 100 for 120 seconds. Attribute. Luck, self 100, 120. We can also fortify blade. Actually, we can fortify our entire skills. Let's see. Heavy armor. Or heck, we can fortify a lot of stuff. Restoration. It won't go past it. I already know. Why am I even trying with that? Cancel. Let's see. We have all of the special stats up here. Health, Magicka, Fatigue, all by 100. I think I already did all of them. Strength, Intelligence, Willpower, yes. Cancel on that one. Not frost damage. Frost shield on self for 120 seconds by 100. Reflect spell on self by 100 for 120 seconds. Restore health by 100 points over 120 seconds. Restore all attributes, apparently. Fortify and restore. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, except I am now going to kill you because I am stronger. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I have got to sell a ton of stuff. Well, I can't do that, apparently. Wait, I don't even need to fortify anything. Probably not strength, specifically. Let us remove fortify strength, intelligence, willpower, Fatigue, not... Okay, stop myself before doing that. Agility. I agree. What would happen? Except I need 100 points in the sucker before I do that. Because if I do, if it's maxed out on everything, it's completely, not going to do anything. Okay. I probably need to sell a lot of junk, because I am... Okay. Actually, I don't need to restore... Why am I trying to restore that for 120 seconds? It just probably needs to be 1 second, because I'm just restoring it. I am the dumb. The health is what I need to restore. More often than not. Why would I do 120 seconds on restore everything? It only needs like 1 second. Everything else is just going up. Definitely Magicka, Fatigue, and Health. Do that. Feather for 120, Fire Shield. There we go. More attribute. Let's see, we have Strength, Agility on self for 120 seconds, 100... Let's see, we have Strength, Intelligence, Willpower, Agility. I had the idea. I know. Everyone starts attacking everyone within a 100-foot radius. Glorious. Let's see, Endurance, 100. Let's see, we have Strength, Intelligence, Willpower, Agility, Speed, Endurance. Personality on self by 100. Okay. And now for luck by 100. Then resist magic on self by 100 for 120 seconds. And shock shield on self by 100 for 120 seconds. There is also spell absorption on self for 100 for 120 seconds. What else can I put on here? Not much. That's basically it. Now, how much is that spell going to cost me on self? Immortality. It is only 10,000 points. For all of that. Instead of, it's just a flesh wound. It is now immortality with feather on it. Huzzah. Okay, apparently... Oh. He still has no pants. I completely forgot he was there. But no, if we did create a frenzy spell that is on literally a magnitude of 100 with a 100-foot thing for at least about 120 seconds. Which... Oi. Yes, confirm that. I cannot do it because I need 100 illusion. And it only goes up to level 25, which I think everyone in the game is level 25 at best. So that tells you 100 magnitude is 25. And I think even modding it, if it ever worked, is kinda there. Not really. I believe if there was no actual leveling in this game, but there is, which is a 87, which I give Skyrim's legendary skill increasements, more levels until you can not do it anymore. Man. And yes, what would happen if I did Frenzy? Probably more on touch. Still requires a level 25. And then just do it with Immortal. Okay, I see what you're trying to do, Fonzie. Yes, everyone dies, but not really. They're now all angry for 120 seconds, but once that 120 seconds are up, they attack each other. No, we're not doing that. So what was I gonna do? Then again, if I did have Frenzy... Actually, I probably need to... I could also do a different thing. Fortify... Not Magicka. Not Fortify Magicka. We can fortify our speed stat on self by 100 for 120 seconds. Actually, we could fortify every attribute. Strength, endurance, intelligence, all of it. Create one that's just all of the others. See, speed, strength, intelligence, willpower, agility. Oh boy. This is what happens when you become a god. Not much you can do. No one will hate me because I have the personality of over 120 seconds of real-world time. And then luck. On self. And that will never go away. Could also fortify a skill. On self for 100, at a duration of 120. I think it's more that, but I cannot do that. There we go. Fortification! Well, let's find fortification. And put it on... Darn. Well, I can't use Nuked now, because I have the Adoring Fan unless he's really far away or I really throw it away. Bummer. If you ever want to see a character go fast, this is definitely it. So I don't think I can go way past the 100 extra speed. Sag. 226 speed. I am effectively got... Actually, if I have Resistance 3 and Immortality, I don't need to use Resistance 3 then. Okay, let's, what are we doing? What are we doing? I need... Well, Candlelight ain't working for me. It's only doing 10 points. Is there another illusion spell? Oh, boy. Do I have any other illusion spell? That would be great. I could probably make my own illusion spell. Try to get it with a lot more with all the other ones. Yeet! Let's see. We need... Could do... What's an illusion I could do? Light. Give myself... 100. No, it has to probably be like... Needs 75. What can I do at 60 then? 60 feet, but that's only that. I need something else. Rally? Either on target or touch. Probably on touch. That'll work. I need 100. 60? Still need 100. 50. Still need 100. None? That's slow, man. What's another illusion spell I can think of? Frenzy? Sure, let me, do it on touch. For about 60. A duration of 120 seconds. That's not a lot. Demoralize by 60 on 120 seconds. Never mind, demoralize needs less. What do you mean I need 100? Oh boy. 36. Level 7. Can I go past level 7, please? 54. Nope. Demoralize is literally demoralizing me. Actually, I should put calm on him. Or, yeah, calm. 57 by 120 seconds? Nope, that needs... Actually, it will not work on the fan at all. Well, it will. Just need to, do 25. Why? 30, 40 seconds? Okay. Tell me your secrets. Okay. That's on touch. It would be a T. Nope, 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 nope. Calming touch, 7 points. A grasp of terror. Where is the better illusion? Why? I keep forgetting. That does 3. Paralyze is too low. Soothing touch is 1. Soul trap is not it. Destruction. Touch of frenzy. Rage. Tell me your secrets. Oh, pff, of course it is. I'm too low. Anything on target? Anything that is illusion and has more MP? Yeah. Is there any... Did it? It didn't on my end. Ha. Odd. I've no idea if you said anything, though. Enthralling presence. Yeah, I can use this one. This has 10. I don't need resistance 3 now. Hey. Small clothes. I can use this on you, give you 24 points. How much... Was that even giving me anything for... illusion? It is. Give me even less. You said anything, Fonzie? I wouldn't know, because I don't think it dropped on my end. Might have been on your end. Might have been... I love the internet. Well, illusion's getting up there. Get it to 75. Come on. Enthralling presence. Ah, the Daedric lore. Speaking of... I want to create... What is it I was trying to create? What was I trying to do with illusion? What was I trying to do with illusion? I wish I knew what heroism does. I think it's whatever. Oh boy. Heroism does 3. And is there another illusion? Well, that's 10 points. Guess I'll have to keep using it. Nice. Yeah. That's right. Super calm spell. No wonder. I think... Except super calm spell is only up to level 25. Now that we're at 70... Calm. On target. For probably 50 points, then a 20, 30 second. That'll work. Up to level 12. Or Charm. Actually, does Charm even work? Target, 40 points by about 30 seconds. Level 25, 120 seconds for about a 100-foot radius. A calming charm. Should be in the seas. My skill level's too low. Curse you, skill level! It's an expert level skill! Just keep hitting my adoring fan. The godliest of them all. Actually, do I need to repair anything? I probably do. My brain. $72. And then I can use that one spell. Yippee. We're definitely over 5.5 hours now, most likely. Well, not really. We're almost there, though. It does not feel like 5.5 because I was probably sleeping through or blazing through half of it.
Yes! Oh, great.
Put on some pants! Yes! Put on some pants, for Pete's sake! Oh, I can't with this guy. But yeah, Daedric lore... I am not as well versed in the entire Elder Scrolls lore as most people think. All I know is Daedra are bad, things are crazy, and I already read a book about such things, about how the entire world came to be of Nirn and such. Oh, finally, I can use that. Give me the spell. Give me Calming Touch. Or Calming Charm, whichever one it is. Still? Low? Oh boy. Is there anything else? Voice of Rapture. Charm a target. You gotta be kidding me. Seductive Charm? Really? Anything with touch? Touch of Frenzy? Tell me your secrets. Well, that works. There we go. Tell me your secrets, adoring fan! At least it'll tip me up faster. Well, at least this will get me up. Yes, let me just calm the Daedra with a level 25 super calm spell. Huzzah, for 120 seconds. They will never fight back. If you ever want to break the game, you know where to find all this craziness. Ah, 89, 90. Actually, after this, what is my last magic I need to do? Conjuration? There's all the other one. Wait, there's 7 schools of alteration, mysticism. Conjuration's my lowest one. The joke writes itself. Okay, keep doing illusion. Your smile frightens me, adoring fan, but I must use my crud on you. Unless Daedra are completely immune to calm, then I'm like, oh joy. Actually, there is a command humanoid. Oh boy. Yes, the Paladin with the spiky gauntlets is really working here. I have so many lights, it's not funny. 100, here I come! There will be no adverse effects to you, adoring fan. This is all part of the reason. Huzzah. Now, we can do a charm spell. On touch for 100 points for 120 seconds. Magnitude of 100. Huzzah. And a calm spell on touch or target, whichever. Doesn't matter. I could command a creature upon touch for 120 seconds, and a humanoid creature on touch for 100 for 100. Oh! I can also make myself invisible. No one can see me. Completely invisible. You'll never know I'm here. I kid. But now I can literally calm, charm, command, and everything at level 25. I think all I'm missing is Conjuration. And then I can summon whatever I want. But would a Paladin have such demons? No. But would a Paladin actually have this kind of spell? No. Probably Charm, but not Command. Well, am I wrong? In D&D, am I wrong? Is there there is a Command creature and a Command humanoid, but I'm trying to remember if Paladins have such spells at hand. Unless they multi-class. Nah. Command creature up to level 25 for command creature and humanoid for whatever reason. And nah. Let us remove the commands. So it only leaves charm and calm. There's also demoralize. Demoralize an enemy. Will I put a spell on you? And now you're mine. It costs about 4,000. Jeez. Well, it definitely does not. Well, no, Adoring Fan is only 10 levels above me, but
Yes. God.
Can you please put some pants on? I have double the light, double the power. There's only one, and it's summoning anything. A Storm Atronak, Skeleton Hero, Guardian, Mehrunes Harbinger. I don't think I would summon anything as a Paladin. I must sleep. Well, we've definitely gone over 5.5 hours. This is the vault. Not where I want to be. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I could. I think the only way to do that is... Oh, wait. Invisibility. Why am I not surprised? Or is there a commit... Actually, I can do this. Thank you. Can I, No, I need invisibility. Invisibility! Where are ye at? Oh, I need a... Here's a thing. Where is it? Sneak? Let's go with sneak. On self. With a magnitude of 100 for 120 seconds. Actually, more like, 20 seconds. With invisibility on self for 20 seconds. Because I think invisibility and sneak is just ridiculous. Now you see me, now you don't. Because I believe in this game... It's not like Skyrim. Boy. I don't need horse whistle. I can summon him whenever. You don't see me. Really? Hey, Doring Fan.
Yes.
I want you to wait right here.
Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right then. You're the grand champion. Whatever you say.
That works. Oh, I cannot take his junk. Really? Oh no, I can. It's just really difficult. Give me those boots, you Jeez. Let me repair them. So you have even better. Jeez. I'm giving them right back, sir. I am repairing your junk. There we are. No, I'm not taking. I'm giving back your ebony stuff. You cannot place items in a person while pickpocketing. Are we serious? No reverse pickpocketing? You know what? Drop them.
Yes. God.
Well... You know what? Let us, Sir, I need you to...
Yes.
You can leave. I'm not gonna say that. Actually, no. Follow me. You now have no armor, sir. You are completely, utterly... That's the vault. I need to go back to the Imperial City for no reason whatsoever other than to go somewhere. Actually, hold up. How much is my sneak at now? It can't be... No? Well, that just got weird. Let's get him... Yeah, I wish that was the case. Unfortunately, there is a mod that allows armor not to deteriorate, but that's not what we're doing. Let's head back to the Arcane University and you can go, wander aimlessly somewhere. Away from me, Doring Fan.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Yes. Let's go in here. So apparently I cannot reverse pickpocket. Curse you, craziness.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
You have them?
Oh, I
Items
forgot I
are
got
requested.
Bowie Thiel.
Give them to me, please. Yes. Yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
Well, I have no idea where the adoring fan went. Okay.
Speak.
There he is.
Yes!
You can leave now.
Oh, gee.
And run free! I am fine without that. I think there is another companion I can get that will actually follow me into the depths. But she's limited in her talking as far as I'm aware. Let us sleep for 13 hours. There we go. That's a weird speed up. Okay. Speed up by 4, this up by 4, this up by 4. Definitely only gonna have luck left, but even then. Okay. What happened to my, cloak? The cloak has become something weird. What is going on with the armor here? Let's take off the armor. There we go. Weird. I think I am probably... Do I have another level up? Oh, for Pete's sake. Let's go to the Arcane University for a sec. Let's go take a look at that orrery. I think I've only been in there once in my other playthrough. I don't remember exactly because I never go in half the time. But now I've got stolen armor. That's so confusing. Oh well.
Good morning.
Here we are. The Imperial Orrery. Okay. A dwarven metal door. Hey, look familiar? I know it does to me. What this button do? I have activated the orrery. God. They did say there was one in the Imperial City. Didn't they? Secunda's Will. I have no idea what Secunda's Will does. Let me look at the magic. Where is Secunda's Will? Probably a target. Or is it self? I think it might be target. Apparently you get a skill from here or a magic spell. Definitely not a target. It's definitely a self spell. Secunda's Will. Fortify willpower, drain intelligence. Why is that any good? It is not.
Hi! Good day.
Any other rumors, Bothiel?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Tell me more. Good day. Good day. Take your time. You too.
And since we're at 100 personality and everything else, I think I can only have current power. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. But apparently that's all you get. A dwarven room and nothing else. So odd.
Greetings, guildmate.
Do you ever buy ingredients from the main ingredient?
Can't say I've spent much time there. I hear it's nice, though. Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of
What can I help you?
You have anything?
Have a look around.
Oh, you're one of
Prices
those.
in all Tamriel.
Lady mantles.
Safe travels. What can I...
Oh. You're what I need to talk to for the Garden's Tears quest.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
Well, tell me about it. I got about probably like another 12 minutes or so.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was set to supply endless water.
Amazing. Something Dawnguard copied.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
And where can I find this book?
I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. Please, visit me again anytime.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad to help.
I don't know if I already bought that book. Oh boy. This should be fun. Yep.
You have my...
At least it wasn't a long story. What to do? I feel like I may have to... I thought that was the adoring fan for a sec. I'm like, he dead. How'd he die? Adoring fan, look a little furry there. Oh boy. Okay, first edition.
Hello.
Oh boy, this is speed. I forgot how fast. I forgot how fast speed was. And yes, you can go way beyond your normal speed. The game is ridiculous. You're rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow your rainbow. I cannot remember the rest of the song, but we're here now. Oh boy. What's this? The Amulet of Kings.
Good day.
I need to see about buying you
Can I interest
Nightfall.
you in some of my wares?
Sir, I need to see if I have not bought Nightfall from you before. LM... No. Good. I have bought Nightfall. I guess we are reading that.
Come back and see me again. Good day.
Yeah, I like Sonic Adventure 2, and Sonic Heroes wasn't too bad either. But there was a few others I went like, fix yourself. 10 times over. There we go. Alright, let's read Nightfall just for the heck of it. Where is my ends? Actually, what did this give? Absorb speed. Fortify speed. Sure, let me not. Okay. Nightfall. Blah, blah, blah. Nightfall tells the tale of Garrett. I would rather read it. 10 pages. All right. An excerpt from Nightfall. Tales of Heroism and Chivalry, edited by Carillion Audrinius. The Legend of Garridan Stalros, as told by Jaren Aethelweld, squire and friend. And so it came to pass that on the first month, back before the harvest... Why'd I say back before? My... words. Brain. It's almost 6 hours since I started streaming. Nary a decent crop could be found in the drought-ridden fields of Farmantle Glens. 27 families, their bellies sunken and empty, turned to their lordship who had been so fair to them in hard times before. The man ruled not with an iron gauntlet, but with soft touch of silken kindness. My lord, Garridan Stalros, knight-errant of Farmantle Glens. I watched sadly as my lord Garridan looked out at the withered fields before him from his meager stone keep, and cursed the luck that tainted the skies and stopped the rain from falling. The families in his charge would not last the winter, which was always bitter and cold in the northern reaches of the Gerals. His own supply of grain was already picked clean. There was barely enough to sustain him for the months ahead. I know if my lord had the food there, he would have shared it gladly, allowing his charges to pay him back in whatever time or manner they could afford, and in some cases, to those in dire need, give it to them without costs. Something had to be done, and it had to be done soon. Sparing not a drake, Garridan paid for the best sages he could find and used the rest to buy as much surplus grain as he could wrest from the neighboring domains. A month passed, and nothing surfaced. Winter's icy tendrils would soon creep across Farmantle Glens, causing the green to disappear from the landscape. Families would have to huddle close to their hearths, keeping warm and rationing the bits of food Garridan had given them. I could see Garridan's patience, which was immense, mind you, wearing thin. He told me he'd considered selling his keep, his belongings, anything to keep his people alive. If only the harvest would yield more, they'd be saved. Then, as if Mar herself had answered his prayers, a sage entered Garridan's keep with the answer. Legend told of a vessel of sorts from which water would pour endlessly, known as the Everflow Ewer. Some said the divines themselves created. Others thought perhaps a powerful sorcerer enchanted it. Whatever it was from, Garridan knew this could be his chance. Following the directions from the sage, my lord and I set out to recover the ewer and rid Farmantle Glens of the drought. It took days to reach the entrance to the palace. After we passed through a winding passage, we finally came to an odd door covered in mystical symbols. As the sage instructed, my lord touched some refined frost salts to the door. The ancient stone door opened, and we proceeded into the glade. A cave cut into the hillside led into a small glade of trees. In the center of the glade, flanked by 2 standing stones, was a stone altar. On the altar, seemingly glowing with inner light, was the ewer, cut from crystals. The vessel was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Water filled it to the very top, and as legends held, would never diminish as the liquid decanted from it. Eager to return to its domain, Garridan grasped the ewer in hand. Suddenly, the ground trembled as though the mountains themselves were angered. The sky changed from sunlit blue to dreary gray. Even the ring of trees forming the glade seemed to bend away slightly from the altar, as if fearing what was to come. Then, with no warning, one of the standing stones cracked and exploded. My gaze froze and my heart fell as I looked upon the guardian of the glade, a huge creature seemingly cut from the very same crystal as the ewer stepped forth, and growled menacingly at my master. The air around it became very cold, as if it was born from the glaciers of the northern mountains. This was a being of ice, Living, breathing ice. It's a frost Atronach. Garridan shouted at me to run as he drew his blade, still clutching the ewer in one hand. He gave a mighty swing at the ice creature. When the forged steel struck home, it gave a resounding ring and merely chipped the beast as a spike would when driven against the hardest of rocks. Never showing fear, my lord swung again and again, each blow harmlessly deflected away. Then, a single and mighty blow from the ice creature knocked my lord down. His blade slid away, and he lay on the forest floor looking up into the crystalline eyes of his death. The ice creature raised its arm again for the fatal blow, and brought it down hard on Garridan's prone form. I don't know why he did it. Perhaps it was instinct. Perhaps a moment's lapse in judgment. But my lord lifted the ever-flow ewer defensively as he got up to a kneeling position. The blow from the creature connected with the vessel, creating an ear-splitting crash. There was the sound of water splashing and a horrible cracking noise as the sundered pitcher sent waves of freezing water in all directions. Even as I watched, the liquid covered the ice creature and my poor master. They seemed suspended in place as a frozen solid. At the time, I didn't know how true my thoughts had become. As I watched in horror, they were encased in a tomb of pure ice. I could see Garridan's face as the ice overtook him, and I could swear he was crying. A few of his tears froze and fell to the ground at his feet like beautiful blue crystals. He knew he'd failed his mission. His people would starve, and he was responsible. Frost and ice covered everything in the glade now. The trees, the rocks, the soil, everything. It was then I became aware that the very air around me began to freeze. It was like a cold winter's night at first, and then it rapidly became worse. The cold was so bad it turned to a sort of frozen heat. It began to burn. My throat became tight and breathing became difficult. I began to lose feeling in my arms and legs, and my vision was beginning to blur. I had to escape this icy glade and tell Garridan's story. It was the least I could do for such a noble man. With every bit of strength I could muster, I ran from the frost fire and back through the cave. I barely escaped with my life. My journey back to the domain of Garridan was a sad one. My heart was heavy, my mind clouded with misery. He was a good man, the greatest I'd ever known. To die like that was no way for such an honorable knight to end his life. When I finally reached the outskirts of Farmantle Glen, the farmers were waiting for me. I was ready to tell them the sad news, but they raised a cheer of great joy. They told me that only a week ago, a strange bluish glowing rain fell on their fields, and that the next day the crops began to grow, as if there had never been a drought. A week ago was exactly when my master was frozen in the horrible glade, and his tears froze like bluish raindrops frozen in time. I looked up at the heavens, and the twinkling lights suddenly gave me great comfort. I thanked Mara and headed home. Well, I know where I need to head to back now. I need to find those frost salts. Hooray! What a chivalrous story. Sad that the hero dies in the end, and only the squire survives. No one ever lives long enough to become the hero. Then again, most things never do. Then again, we have the Dragonborn, who is apparently some weird thing. Either way.
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of
Good day.
Now you see me, now you don't. Not a bad story. Already 6 hours, though. Let's get those, Oh yes, we are certainly the worst of the worst, depending on. And it all ends up becoming stealth archer in the end anyway. You must tell me where the frost salts are, ma'am.
Hello, wizard.
Hi there.
Andel and Dorit.
Anything else?
Well, I need, refined frost salts.
Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself.
Ah,
I
you
offer
do.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Where are they at? I shall take all of them. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for your... If you come across any...
Magically gone. Well, where is this going to take us, though? I need to know... Well, it's in the Gerald Mountains. Took him a week to get there. Probably just walking all the way there. Not really running like I am. And, yeah, it's in the, area up here. It's near Bruma? Well...
You seem quite
I guess we can, go here. Yeah, I probably won't use Conjuration for a Paladin. That seems redundant. She just faded into nothingness. True. Well, immortality. Will I die? Nobody knows except me. Nope. I live. Okay. It wants me going that way, but it's down this way. I live! Wait, Namira's Shrine. Where's Namira's Shrine? No thanks. I do not deal with Namira. I will not deal with her. No siree, Bob. Oh! I do not die. Alright, Fonzie. I guess we can leave Frostfire Glade for later, too. Alright, let's quick save. Save game. Call that a time. So I will be doing this again at 8, or probably earlier tomorrow. I'm not sure. Wednesday's always one of my weird days. But either way, if I do it early, so be it. I feel like I don't know if I should do it on Twitch or on YouTube for the next one. Probably YouTube like normal. But I'd probably get more people on Twitch. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Probably YouTube again, then we'll figure out if I go back to anything else. Meh. Either way, I think that's gonna do it. I already went over 6 hours. Alright.